So we're live.
Okay, cool.
Hi!
We're talking about Ghost Spores live.
I just swapped to the live screen.
I
And
don't have
that
toys,
is
they're
the
filled with
first
sadness.
thing that people have heard.
Wait, so
Willow!
are people...
Yes, and
Wait, so is everyone live now?
I
Yes!
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome
No.
Whoa!
And this video gets taken down now. Okay, thanks everyone for joining.
Thanks everyone for watching.
And we'll never be able to stream again. Okay.
Ghost, nice hat. Chat says nice hat, Ghost.
Thank you. Jade made it for me. That's not even a joke. That's just legit.
Don't worry about it. You guys will be fine.
And I got jelly beans. So.
Oh, you're gonna put it in the face mask?
Ghost.
No, I'm gonna put
I don't
them
know if
in
it's
my
just
mouth and eat
me.
them because
What if I
they're
put
jelly
jelly
beans.
babies into a face mask?
Hey,
Can't
Ghost, Twitch
be good for
tells
your
me you're
face.
playing Donkey Kong.
They're
Jade,
Starburst
you're a
Is,
jelly
jelly
beans.
baby.
is Twitch lying to me? It says you're playing Donkey Kong.
Ghost, you
Ah,
forgot to
fuck, I
change your
forgot to-
category.
God
So you're
damn
playing
it.
Conky Dong?
Don't call it that.
That's a line from a Star Bomb song.
I'm glad someone recognized that.
Hey, what?
Mm. I
There we go.
sigh,
Okay, now
I
I said the
cry, I
I
die
stab man in eye. What?
inside.
Or like what I've said to you before, Jade. How now, brown cow?
No!
Does it make sense in the situation? No, not a lick. But hey, it rhymes.
I know another word that rhymes.
Well, if
And
you
I
do, you're
can't
gonna have to
say
in
it.
Malayan.
Wigged pig jig. There.
You can say it in Malayan.
What now?
No,
Big
I
picture.
can't.
Actually, you can, cause look in your chat.
Maltanike.
I'm such a menace. I am legitimately such a fucking menace.
I took a look at D&D or rhetoric I dino.
For context, everyone, I redeemed Relayan only, so Jade has to speak in her native language
Hold on.
for a minute.
Hold on. I took down an alarm.
Then we're gonna hold off on that because I'm not having us role play with that happening. So
Dang, no fun.
yeah, no, I'm not doing that because I'm not gonna have to try and figure out what Jade means for a whole minute.
Mm-mm.
That doesn't help story, and that does not help roleplay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, see, he didn't want me to play French for Natsuki either, so...
Quench.
Oh my
French. I
god.
wanted to play the French twink.
Well,
said no.
unless you want, again, Will, unless you wanted me to say wee baguette, because those are the only things that I'll probably ever be able to ever remember in French. Yeah, no.
But I can speak Dutch. I can speak Dutch if you want.
Yeah, that doesn't help because I
Niet.
don't know Dutch either.
Nietete.
That's Russian.
Nietete.
That is not Russian. I'm pretty sure that's a native language.
Timer's done.
Okay, because I was going to say a few words that I could say are Hola Biblioteca, which is hello library. So yeah.
The root word for nietete is shared from Russian. Yes.
But
Just for
anywho,
context. Now we do business. Now we can exist.
So first things first, just to get this out of the way, since we are going to be playing D&D live, anyone watching is free to comment and such, but you may have to wait. Comments and stuff will not be on screen, just so that way it does not distract me while I'm trying to narrate or anything like that. So you'll please just have to wait a moment until I am able to either refer to that or so on. So I thank you for understanding. But anywho, yeah, so you guys ready to hop into
City,
the Rwby
city,
campaign again?
exploration.
Yeah,
And more.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Okie dokie. Then I will jump us. I'll probably have to add the screen, so we're gonna go to D&D screen here. And I'm just gonna move that up. Oh, whoops. Too far. Actually, no, I can. I'll shrink it down. Wait, where did the... Oh, gosh dang it. It ended up in the Foogies.
No.
There we go. Okay, now...
Ended up in the trenches.
Scuff, 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 scuff.
VTuber streams need scuff or they're not VTuber streams.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm just gonna shrink. Oh, wow, okay, I didn't know I could move like that. Also, this, I don't know if it's a large screen. Okay, there we go, and again, new setup for things, so I kind of have to, like, what's the word? Get it all set up, because I had work the other day, so I wasn't able to. Which, you know, sucks, but hey, what are you gonna do, right?
Mwah.
Wallet issue.
Oh, trust me, if I could just say, yeah, no, I don't want to go into that. I have to work on D&D stuff. I would. But I don't think I'd then still have a job and be able to pay for fun things. Or make a living. Unless all of a sudden this, you know, takes off like a goddamn rocket, but sadly I'm not that optimistic.
Wow.
I can dream about
Yeah,
it,
me
but I
neither.
cannot be that optimistic.
Wow.
Does Stelio need a refresher for what we're about to do?
Yeah, do people... Does someone want to do the recap of
We
kind
went
of
to
what happened
school.
last time?
The last class's dude is out on hunter journey. We get to explore the city now.
Oh, nice.
Deku is getting bullied. So I bullied the bullies.
Again, that's not his
Nice.
name, but you know what? I'm
Sage.
glad
Sage.
you
You
at
act
least
like I'll remember.
remember
He's
his
called
name.
Sage or anything.
Oh wait, nope, that's not the right one. Okay,
Wow.
lock
And
the
now I need to
place.
turn on display capture because they forgot.
Yeah, I may need to work with the
Cancel.
layout a little bit,
Save
but
and
hey,
exit.
it'll work for now. Okay, but
Why?
yes. Huh?
Okay, never mind.
Never mind. Okay.
Never mind.
Well, last time, like Jade said, yeah, you guys completed your first official day of, you know, your classes. There were ups and downs, and you had to deal with bullies bullying your friend. But yeah, you finish the rest of the day, or you finish off the day being told that the combat instructor is currently still out and won't be back for at least a little bit. and that you can use your time now that you're, off school hours, to, explore the city if you so desire.
One thing I found really funny was the fact that Lucky was one of the was probably the most consistent in classes out of everyone. When it comes when it came to how high the dice rolls were.
And I was the one that rolled the lowest every single time.
Which is surprising, because Braxton is right there.
Hold on one moment. Someone's dog is freaking barking up a storm outside. I swear to
Wait,
God.
what? A dog? A dog?
Yeah, someone's pet duck. No, their dog is barking up a storm outside, and I don't know why, but
A
it's very
dog?
loud and a little bit distracting.
A dog?
So
A
I'm
dog
shutting
or
that. So
chicken?
hopefully, that if I hear this later, it's not like, what is that tiny little sound I'm hearing in the back?
Wah.
But yeah, no,
Wah.
dog, not duck. Yeah. Or actually, hold on. Hold on, I can do one better. Hold on.
Oh!
There we go. Yeah.
Nice.
That was well done.
Yeah, I used to do that to my first dog because we'd take her hunting. So
Oh, I see.
duck hunting, no, but you still reacted to it and was like, where?
Okay,
Well-
that's amusing.
Well, it's either that or the very much funnier one, which is, come here, ducks. As the duck call, if you've seen that video.
Lovely.
Yeah.
But yes. What are you guys going to do with your first day of freedom?
Face call with the boys. Boys while looking around the city.
Okay.
I'm just
Shopping.
I'm just blindly wandering around the city, and I'm assuming following Natsuki because Natsuki knows more about the city than I ever will.
Oh, you guys are not gonna do that picnic?
Shut up.
Not yet.
That is terms.
We can have
Telling
a...
Jade to shut up, not Braxton telling Lucky to shut up. That was a real one.
Natsuki will definitely want to check out dust shops and also like metal workshops
Okay.
to see if there's any like good quality materials.
Okay.
And
Okay.
maybe a little tea break at a cute cafe. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Okay, then I'm going to take us. Again, I haven't really filled out. I was trying to think of names for different places and what they would be, but here I can show you this map that I found that kind of, shows off at least the main idea of, the city of Vale.
Oh, nice.
Not as medieval as it looks. Looks on the map, is it?
No, this is just the best map that I could find that I could use. Like, okay, each little like set of towns can be a place of interest.
I see. Because the way I understand it, this place is like New York, modern day
No.
New York type
No,
fancy.
It's more like
It's more like German buildings, like kind of modern day Germany.
you can, yeah.
My only
nothing
reference for big
American
city is
necessarily.
New York.
It is not New York.
New York, New York.
It's like Montreal at best.
Oh, Willow, we don't know where that is.
Okay, if you take any skyscraper from New York and you cut it in turns, that's if you keep the turn, that's Montreal.
Okay, I looked it up and I see.
Yeah.
I see. We got the storybook buildings and the New York buildings, aka skyscraper.
Yeah, but like not that high because like, you know, it's an island.
Oh, I thought you were about to say that they were actually reasonable, which would have been fair.
Yeah, they're also reasonable, but like it's an island, so it cannot be that high.
Okay, I understand, but still, this is still probably a lot more techy than a techie of like buildings than what Lucky's used to because desert area, right? Ghost.
Yes. Compared to a Vacuo or right Vacuo? Yeah, if I'm remembering places correctly. This place is a lot more modern, mostly just due to the more temperate climate compared to the more hotter um uh like temperatures that the sands of the desert would have.
I nod.
And also, let me see if there's a better song. And this is I love
Bongo
the sound of
27.
bongos. As much as I love bongos, let me see if I can find something good. No, that's too creepy.
Would you like Spooky Forest or Bongo number 27?
There we go. This will work. There. That'll work for now. And if I can get that, just that'll work. Okay.
Wop.
I'll for right now say that all of you guys are kind of at the school, and then we can kind of figure out where everything is. How about that?
I thumbs up. I raise my thumb.
Okay. I'm gonna move you guys to where the school is. And do I need to add Braxton to the map?
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Here we go again.
Boop.
Unless I can. Oh, okay.
Oh
There you
no,
go.
two
Oh,
Braxton.
and now there's two. Okay, there.
Mitosis. Braxtosis.
Man, well, man, fighting against the Grim would be way easier if you could split off by mitosis.
Yeah. Doing anything would be a lot easier if you could split off by mitosis.
Willow's muted right now, so
Oh,
Oh.
nerd.
Oh, I forgot to unmute because I was dubbing. So I don't think you heard me when I said that I wanted to do like dust shop, metal like material shop, and then like little tea break at a cute cafe?
I did hear that. Yes, it was.
Okay.
Then you were just oddly
Oh,
silent,
Well, I'm looking your DMs.
okay.
and I was just
Is
like,
it about the picnic?
Shut up.
You don't want that.
you can
Shut
you
up.
can assume it's a yes.
If we're in the city, it's gonna be a picnic. It's gonna be a
First
cute
off-
cafe.
Candlelit dinner, perhaps?
Not there yet. Unless we
Not there
stumble
yet.
upon a lady under transportation. In a dark alleyway.
Fair enough.
That would
So,
be
yeah, you're gonna
fitting
have
for
to come up-
Braxton.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, Willow, if you're gonna... But yeah, Willow, this is like literally one of the only times we'll actually have the ability to have these two interact on a personal level. I suggest we take advantage of that and actually initiate something.
Gay, point.
See, Hayden concurs.
Well, I didn't think I was gonna be the one to initiate stuff, okay? So,
Turkeys, both of you.
yes.
Braxton doesn't know anything about the city. He just got here.
I mean, I haven't visited that city either. I am not from
But you've at
Vale.
least been in a city. This guy has just been.
Yeah.
This guy has just been in small towns. He never even knew cities like this even existed.
In Lucky's mind, this is probably rich folk country.
Plus, do you really think Lucky of all people is going to take time out of her day to show this guy around?
No, but if he follows,
Probably not.
she can't get him to leave. Braxton is like a persistent dog. If he decides to stick near
Golden
you, there's
retriever.
nothing you can do to get him to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I was using this moment to look up a few names of things, so that way I could use them for later. So. Okay. Okay, so are you all traveling like together as a group or
Nah.
I'm following Lucky.
okay, so
Lucky's doing her own thing, exploring the commercial district on her own, but with like
Okay.
her boys on call, so she can show them.
Okay.
So she can show them everything. And probably, I'll probably laugh over Labubu because these, because, yeah.
like are you talking like actual Labubu?
Well, they have to have some sort of stupid touristy thing.
I
They're
saw
called
off-brand.
Bam-Bams.
Yeah, I saw off-brand Labubus while shopping yesterday. They were called Delulus. I'm not even
Oh my
joking.
God.
I should have taken a picture.
That's kind of
really
smart,
should've.
actually.
No. Where I worked for a whole like 3 months, we sold Labukis. Do
That's.
Do I know what
amazing.
they look like on the inside? No. It was a crappily done Photoshop thing of Labubu with brown fur and sunglasses that were also photoshopped on the box. What these things looked like, I had no idea, and they were like $20.
Jesus.
I was like, no, I'll accept a lot of things. I won't accept that.
But yeah, no, they have to have some sort of stupid touristy, a touristy gimmicky thing in their shop somewhere. And I feel like I feel like Lucky and her friends would have a good hearty heart over it. Because that just seems like
Okay.
something they do.
Okay, then I'm going to set up a good preview, but there and there. I'll do that.
Yay, Steelers Company.
Let's see. And I'll make this one that color. And boink. And boink. There. Okay, so we'll start with that. So, Lucky, you get, if I'm correct, Timmy and Tommy, correct?
Timmy, Tommy, and Peter.
And Peter? Okay. I'm going to make a roll real fast.
Just to
Let me
see if they're available.
Just to see how many of them are available. If you get like one or the other.
Okay.
Okay, so you you get your scroll out and you begin, calling your friends who are all the way over in Vacuo. It takes a little bit, mostly because just with the help of Beacon's signal tower, you're able to reach pretty much anywhere on the globe, for that matter. Just Vacuo, just due to the fact that it's a very wide and barren place, it takes a little bit, but eventually, both Timmy and Tommy do pick up. And
Though, do note, Tommy and Freddy.
is it Freddy? Okay.
Freddy.
I was like, yeah, okay.
I heard
Timmy and Tommy
um,
are the Animal Crossing guys.
They
yeah,
aren't
but that's
they?
what I heard.
Okay, then my mistake. I'm remembering incorrect information.
Yeah.
Again, it's been a hot minute.
No,
but
I have it in my
heard
notes.
Timmy and Tommy earlier.
But I have it in my notes. Tommy and Freddy Green.
Okay. Good. Again, right now it's like I'm a little bit multitasking, so I don't have my notes like 100% pulled up. So
Thumbs up.
just names that I know for a fact aren't being used for places at the current moment. So, but yeah. So with Tommy and Freddy, you're able to get a hold of them, and you hear Peter in the background. But he's kind of being aloof is probably the best way, because he'd rather be racing you here than talking to you over a scroll.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
so they point the
Big do.
scroll over at him, and he looks indifferent. He's more annoyed that it's just like, I could be doing anything else right now, but no, we're talking on the phone.
look, if you really want to race, you can get yourself a plane and get over here, okay? Otherwise, shut.
Shut up.
Anyways, made it through the first day. It actually wasn't that much. Surprisingly enough, there was only really one physical class at the end of the day, and even then, the teachers just out of the general vicinity.
So you spend pretty much the whole time just talking with them as you're, showing them some of the, again, there's no, like, major, like, shops or anything like that are, like, like, oh, yeah, this is, like, a toy store. Well, actually, no, there could probably be a toy store. But, a bunch of, not, like, specialty shops, kind of, I guess, generic for the public. But you spend your time kind of just exploring around, laughing because it's been at least a few, it's been like at least 2 weeks if I'm remembering time of you leaving, getting there.
Yep.
And then dealing with initiation and getting settled into school life. So it's been a little bit.
Good question. Has Peter gotten his butt beat in any races since then?
Okay, for this, make an insight check.
Oh, okay.
Roll an insight check to see if you can discover if
intelligence, intimidation, investigation. Oh, there you are.
Okay,
22.
That's a natural fucking 20. So you ask him if he's literally gotten his ass kicked in any races lately since you've left. And you see him, he gets up, close to the phone. Of fucking course not. I'm the fastest person on the entire road. Like, are you kidding me? And with a natural fucking 20 to 22, he's full of shit. He's definitely lost. You don't know how many, but he's definitely lost since you've been gone.
Ice.
But he is 100% not going to admit that to you.
Oh, that's funny. I could have swear I'd consistently give you a run for your money.
Only because I let you, okay?
Oh,
I'm just
taking
that nice of a
over
person.
the little girl in a wheelchair? Fat chance.
Of course, I am such an awesome person that I feel I need to treat everyone with my presence and how awesome I am.
Hey, Peter, do me a favor.
No.
Take the BS that you're spouting and shove it back in your mouth.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking like this for a little bit, or going kind of back and forth. And eventually, you see him. He's like, "Oh, I think someone's interrupting the call," and he tries to hang up, but as Freddy and Tommy are doing their best to like hold him off as you're trying to continue to talk.
No. If he wants to run off with his tail between his legs because he doesn't want to face the music, let him.
So as this is happening, they drop the scroll, but And you can't see, but you can hear the sound of them like roughhousing, like on the floor, and you just hear, "You two get off me!" As he is actually, as you can just hear the sounds of what sounds like Tommy and Freddy absolutely just like literally trying to like
Got your
one
butt
up
kicked.
him and
Got your
just-
butt
yeah.
kicked in racing. No, you're getting your butt kicked literally. Oh, this is a treat.
But yeah, that's how you spend your time. Jaden Lotus, you are kind of following with Lucky.
Yes.
So, like, are you doing anything specifically? Are you kind of just walking along this kind of like same path?
Well, I don't really have a plan really. I was just gonna see some sights, but I just decided to follow Lucky O'Hare.
Okay. Yeah. So while Lucky is chatting with her out of kingdom friends, you follow her as she's also exploring some of the just sights around, looking at some shops, kind of just taking in the sights of Vale. Let's see. Natsuki, you said you were going and checking out a few different spots for dust and materials, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So Braxton, I'm probably going to be looking around at some dust for my arrows and see if there's any materials working with. You want to come with me?
Oh, sure. Might be a good opportunity to explore this place. This place is huge.
Yeah, it is a bit overwhelming. We don't
Oh.
have huge skyscrapers and towers like this.
The places I visited were not even as big as this. The biggest place I ever went to was a town, but that's about it. It was a big town. I mean, not as big as this. Like, you're just seeing Braxton like looking at the skyline with like stars in his eyes. Like he's so. This is practically the equivalent of like a caveman looking at New York City for the first time. He's just amazed at everything. Why is everyone so silent?
Because this ain't my spot.
We're waiting for those.
Okay, so
Why so silent? Goodness.
yeah, so you guys are. So, where do you want to go first, then?
Dust.
Okay, you've got two options. So,
I'm probably not gonna have enough money for the Disney Dust company because they probably only sell their premium.
yeah, you can definitely assume that.
So I'll probably go to the Mr. Popper's Dust Dispensary.
Okay. So, and Braxton, you are coming along to this, correct?
Yes, of course.
Okay. So, Natsuki, as you and Braxton are kind of making your way, like, through, you are pretty much as you're leaving, the school, you travel through the residential district. You see, the house, it's mainly like housing and stuff here. You can see like inns and hotels and such. but a lot of it's just mainly housing for the people of Vale. There are a few shops, mostly because unless you need something specific from the commercial district, why head all the way there? But as you're going through, you come to a nice little shop that says Mr. Popper's Dust Dispensary. And you see that the kind of insignia on the door looks to be like that of a penguin.
Oh, like a little pinky.
Oh, that's a nice.
Um,
That's a cute image of a penguin.
as you're kind of just looking, you do see like you're looking, you see the insignia, Mr. Popper's Dust Dispensary, and like this kind of calligraphy type of script. And of course the penguin kind of insignia is above it, and then it shows like the hours that it's open, kind of like in like vinyl on the door. But then you see like at the very bottom, what's the word I'm thinking of? Due to recent events, times closing times have now been changed, and normally you see like it closes at like 9 o'clock. You see that it's now like closing at like 7:30.
Oh, damn.
But yeah, you walk inside and you see like on the wall there are metal containers that look to be pretty like sturdy material. You even like as you're looking around, you see that there are even just some actual rock crystals of dust, which are very hard to come by. But you see that those are, they're worth a pretty penny. But can you assume that you can find, some adequate dust here in this shop? Now, whether you'll find all the dust that you'll be looking for, that's another story.
Hmm. Well, let's see. Technically, I already have fire, ice, and lightning dust.
Okay.
Because
Ooh.
my. Well, actually, no, I don't have elemental dust. I have just reactive dust for Benkei.
Okay.
Yeah, because. So. I'm not actually sure what I'm looking for.
So you're kind of just looking around, seeing what there is.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
not
yeah,
sure
you
what I'm
can
looking for
do that.
either. I'm not sure what I'm looking for either. As far as I'm concerned, I already have one bit of dust. The dust that you gave me. Thanks for that, by the way.
Yeah. I mean that's a college dust. Types of dust. And
What are you doing?
Oh, there's plant dust. Plant dust could be fun.
Flood dust?
Plant dust. Is there any plant
Plant.
dust? Yeah.
Is that fire?
I mean, you can probably find fire, yes, but make a for this it would just be a perception check to see if you
Okay.
can see it.
Can I assist?
I don't need assist.
What else am
Perception
I
check.
supposed to do? I literally have nothing to do.
Stand there and look cute.
Yes.
Fair enough.
I would say yes to the assist, but I have a 20, so I don't think I need the assist.
Stand there and make stuff look nice.
Stand there and
You
look.
can
cute.
help me carry the bags.
Okay. You know what? Fair.
Yeah, no, that's reasonable.
But yeah, you look and you're able to find you see the dust itself is like a very vibrant kind of green color.
Mm-hmm.
And you see that it's packaged in these like metal containers, like you see like where it is, just like these metal cylinders pretty much. It's about it's smaller, it's like a small soda can size.
I probably don't have any empty canisters, right?
Probably. Well, these canisters are for sale. So
Yeah,
if you don't
so-
have one, it's fine. Just
Yeah. So I have to buy one. Do I see any price for like a refillable canister that has the plant dust?
let me see. Let's see. Oh wait, no. Oops, that's the wrong one. Let me take a look real fast at something. Okay, actually I just lost the freaking page I was on, damn it. Okay, hold on, I'm trying to like do some quick thinking in my head real fast, so I would say the price that you see would be, so the currency in this world is lien, so it'd be about 20 lien for the small canister.
If I have 20 gold piece, how many at the end is that?
I was trying to think of like the conversion. Pretty much it's not like gold. I won't say it's exactly like gold, so I'd say if anything it'd be equivalent to like silver. So in a way it'd be like it's like worth 20 silver. That's the best way to describe it.
Okay, so I have 200 silver then.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. 20 silver, so I'll go. I have 180 left.
Okay. So
That's good.
you And it's just one canister, right?
Yeah, one for plow. Can I check if there's also wind?
Wind. I'll say since you got a pretty high perception check, you'd see that there is wind. There's just not as much of it. So since it's in a lower supply, this will be 30, Leanne.
Okay, can I grab a canister of wind and
Okay.
go up to the shopkeeper?
Okay, yeah.
I'll ask if he'll do these two for 45.
So you take the 2 canisters up to the counter, and you see an older man. He's kind of got a long, he's got a bit of a long nose, black hair that is kind of slicked back. The best way to describe this man is that he kind of looks like a penguin. That's the best way to describe how this man looks.
Penguin.
He looks like a penguin. Yes.
Penguin faunus.
But I'll ask, considering he looks like a penguin, I'm gonna guess he's Mr. Poppers.
Yeah, you see, he's got a little name tag, like he's got an apron, like over, like on him, and on it, like pinned to one of the straps of the apron, it just says Mr. Popper on it. Yeah.
I'll go, hello, sir. I was wondering if you would be willing to do these two for 45. I'm a new student over at Beacon Academy, so it would really help me out.
So he, you walk over him. Oh yes, hello. I'm sorry, I can't really do deals right now. There's been a string of thefts recently involving dust, so I can't necessarily negotiate on prices with it.
Oh no, is that why your store hours changed?
Sadly, yes. The local authorities have been investigating, but they told most shops that they should be closing sooner rather than later for our own personal safeties, as well as making sure that we stay safe.
Fair enough, fair enough. Do you know if
Fuck, I don't know how much
like the
money I have.
police has any leads on those thieves? Because dust is kind of essential to life around here, so what do
I
if
haven't
they just
been
keep happening?
I haven't been able to keep too up to date on it. Mostly due to the fact that I've been just making sure that I have all my stock in supply. And these haven't been small thefts either. They've been quite large. So, as far as I've heard, they've been investigating the docks, since that's where a lot of the dust tends to come in.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Well, I'm fine with doing the 50 for today, but I really hope these thieves get caught.
Yes, same. I also hope that they get caught soon. But if you hold on to the canisters, I can at least cut you a deal next time, since I'll be able to fill them up personally. Be it the same dust or different ones that you may need.
Of course, yeah, I just didn't have any spares yet. Because I usually use a lot of reactive dust. So just change element based on my little friend here. I shall then cast my shoulder.
Interesting. But yes, yeah, you can hold on to those. I'll be able to at least cut you a deal next time. So just make sure you hold on to those canisters.
Sounds good.
So I would say that with each canister, you have 6 uses of that kind of dust.
Okay.
Fuck, it's been so long, I don't even know what I can do with my gravity dust currently.
Okay, I'll put them in like resources, just cause that will be easier to keep track of.
Okay.
Fillable dust canister. Wait. And this dust wind. Okay. Okay, I did the stuff to my character sheet.
Okay. So, is there anything else you want to do? Braxton, is there anything you want to do while you're both here?
I wish the shopkeeper I give the shopkeeper my regards for like this unfortunate circumstance, and you know what, I just like, hey, if I'm whenever I'm free, let me know if you need help, so whenever I'm free, I could be able to help. It's not nice to see stuff being taken like this. Plus, I've heard that my strength is quite useful.
Oh, thank you, young man. Don't worry. I'm sure the authorities will figure this out eventually.
I hope so. By the way, out of character, Ghost, how do I know how much currency I have?
Under attacks and
let's-
spell casting,
And-
but above item
Yeah,
names.
That depends if Turbo
He's
put
got money
it.
put in there.
Yeah, that depends if you put any in there to begin with.
So it's an
Braxton might be
item name.
poor. No, it's above item name, but below attacks and spell casting. It's in the in between.
Yeah,
There's no
you'll
in-between.
have like
He's got 0 gold on him right now, so
yeah,
I have-
you'll have the little
He's poor.
symbols with
broke.
letters. Yeah, yeah.
and
No.
I don't
You have to be a
remember.
sugar daddy.
I don't remember my thing for giving you guys currency.
I got 16 golds.
Natsuki, what did you have like when you like started before you started spending stuff? How much did you have?
I had 20 gold pieces, so 200 silver.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, so for you, Braxton, roll 2d4.
You find money on the ground. Congratulations.
You know what? Considering what Jade said, it's probably very realistic that I find this amount.
So, you would have,
5 gold pieces.
no, so you'd have 50 gold on you.
Oh, okay.
You could say that your family gave you a fair bit just because they don't necessarily know how much travel expenses are for where you were going or the prices of most things, so they gathered up a fair amount of money for you as a just in case.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, and so that would mean that you'd have, it'd be like 500 lien because it's in silver.
500. He's rich.
Wait, so what's 500? Is it the? Do I just put 15 gold pieces or?
Where it says SP, do you see that?
Yeah.
Put 500 there and then just remove the 50 from the gold.
Ah, okay.
It's freaking rich.
Jeez, that's fucking. I mean, considering that my dad is a
How much SP is 16 GP?
It's times 10 for GP to SP.
I see.
I like the idea that this is because my dad is canonically a monster hunter, and you know, I bet that it's a really good money making hobby, I guess.
My father is a politician. He just hates me and gives me no money.
Yeah, that sounds about
That's
right.
Like, I'm pretty sure all the money I have is either a bit from my mom or like me like selling weapons I made for cheap because, you know, I'm not a master crafter.
That's a bit unfortunate.
The police confiscated my my racing funds.
Not surprised there.
But so, is there anywhere else that you guys would like to go?
The industrial district is where the machines are, yeah.
I'm not. Industrial is more for like metal works and stuff, not necessarily like racing machines.
I mean, industrial is like factories, not necessarily like bulk selling.
Mechanics.
Like unless you're buying like 100 war machines, you'll probably go to a store instead.
The only other thing I could think of is make fun of the rich people houses. So,
Make fun of the rich people houses.
That's the only other thing I can think of. I think of. So I'm just going to leave as what I have already done there.
Okay. But anyone else interested in looking at anything?
Yeah, I'm going. Since Lucky is going back to Beacon, I think I go to the cafe.
Okay, yeah, you can easily find a little cafe to sit at and, you know, enjoy yourself for a time.
I'll do that.
Okay. I'd say, like, if you're sitting down for, like, a drink, it'd be, like, 5 lien.
Okay. And how much silver is 5 lien?
It is 5 silver.
Oh, okay.
Once we're out of the dust shop, I wanted to go see if there's any, like, either pure ore or ingots that I could buy and work with.
Okay. So just trying to find some metal ingots.
Yeah.
Okay. So you make your way over to the industrial district, and after searching around, you find it looks like a weapons shop of some kind. But you just from the smell in the air, you can tell that they forge weapons as well.
Like blacksmith in the back, boutique in the
Uh,
front.
There's no one at the front at the current moment. But you do hear sounds coming from the workshop inside.
Well, I'll take a bit to look around the storefront just to see, like, give them a little time to hit a good pause button on whatever they're making.
Okay, so you look around and there's very well put together weapons. You see axes, shields, swords, all just a very large selection of weapons. And as you're looking around, you're kind of just sitting there for a little bit. You still
Mhm.
hear sounds of like the forge being worked on, so you have a feeling that unless you like make yourself known, he might not like come up to the front.
Is there any, like, bell or something
Uh,
on the countertop?
you see that there's like this little like right next to uh like I'm trying to think of the way to describe this. There's a kind of like countertop like near one of the walls,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a little like to the side there's like this button, a small little silver button that says when ready, call.
Okay. I'll just make sure there wasn't any, like, metal ingots or anything to sell in the front.
No, you don't see any like raw or processed materials like out front.
Okay.
This seems to be mostly for weapons and other crafts.
Okay. Then I shall. Well, Braxton, did you have anything that interested you just
Um,
before?
um, Braxton takes a Braxton takes a look around to examine the weaponry that this foreign place specializes in. Like I take a look around. What do I see? Like what kind of weapons?
Again, you see swords, shields, axes, maces, all just a good like variety of weapons.
I expect for some reason I expected the weaponry here to be a bit more foreign, different. Like what was that weapon that weapon that fired fire that made this very loud noise and fired projectiles out of it. Kind of like a crossbow, but not, you know, but not a crossbow.
Oh, you're talking about Jade Lotus shotgun?
Yeah, yes, that's what Jade Lotus called it.
Yeah, that's more of a. That's a firearm. So you won't really see these at the blacksmith. They are
Oh.
kind of preferred in most cases, but I feel like for grim fighting, it really depends on what you're good at wielding.
I see.
Like, say, if you're talking objectively, say a dagger would be probably worse than a sword for fighting a big grim. But if you're more used to the dagger and know how to deal with the range issue, because it offers more like maneuverability, then you're probably better using that.
I mean, whenever there's a distance issue with me, I just throw my axe. Or my shield, depending on what it turns into.
No, I mean like dagger is is a much shorter range, so you'll have to be closer to the grim, which means you're more vulnerable to attacks from it.
Fair enough. Nothing here really is catching my interest.
It's okay. You do have really good weapons and a really good shield already.
Oh, thank you. Your weapon is pretty cool too.
Thank you. I am pretty impressed on it. It is literally the best I've made yet. But I still want to improve, so that's why I want to see if there's any like some raw materials I can use to practice some more.
Well, if you ever need any weapons to experiment on, my weapon's always available.
That's good to know, but I wouldn't want to change the metalwork of your weapons too much. Because they're made with a very different technique.
Ah,
Because Natsuki is from Mistral, so it's more like Asian weapons, you know? So he's more like the traditional techniques. Like even the transforming weapon is very borderline for, well, it's borderline kind of for him, but it's really like his family does not like it at all.
I see.
But like the way you would work metal for say katana is not the same you would for like a German longsword or a Viking weapon.
I see.
So
Don't
all
worry,
right,
don't worry, we'll
then
find something for you.
then I'll call the blacksmith slash shopkeeper.
So
Goes.
hold on, I was going through my notes. So say that one more time about the shopkeeper. You said
Yeah, I'll call him
okay. So
while using the little button.
okay, so you press the little button that's there, and it sends like a kind of a buzzing sound, and eventually you hear the sound of what's the word? The forge of like the heat and the like smacking of metal stops as you hear movement coming closer to the front of the store, as you see kind of a you see a man with a kind of face mask over him, wearing, you know, clothes that you would associate with forging, thick kind of leather apron clothes, and thick gloves, As he removes them and places them on the counter, he lifts up the mask. You see a kind of stubbly man. You see kind of like soot and other just dirt on his face. Hey there. What can I help you with?
Hello, sir. I'm a student at Beacon Academy, and I specialize in weapons craft, traditional weaponry from Mistral. So I'm looking at some. I wanted to look at some materials I could use to practice back at Beacon.
Let's see here. As he you see him walk back into the forge for a second. You hear the shifting of boxes and a few other things. He finally, returns, and you see he's got a thick wooden crate. As he places it on the counter, everything shakes a little bit with how heavy it is. It's like, let's see here. As he sets a few of these like kind of smaller ingots on the counter. It's like, we got some just pure iron here. We got some steel, bronze. We have a few iron alloys and steel alloys if you're looking for something a bit different to work with.
Will you be able to do a little assortment? I do want to practice the different metals because I'm gonna guess the supplies and the mines are not the same as the ones in Mistral. So
Yeah,
I'll probably practice by making daggers or arrowhead or spearheads, little parts. Just want to compare to what I'm used to. I do have a budget of around 100 lien.
He looks at you and he looks back down at the metal and is like, okay, I'll cut you a deal. As he walks back over, walks back behind the back towards the forge. He comes back with a larger wooden crate. As he puts it down, it clinks and clatters. It's like this here. As he pulls out a few ingots, these ones are crude looking. The ingots aren't like too shaped perfectly. Some are bigger, longer. So everything in this box is just stuff that needs to be remelted and reformed into usable ingots.
Perfect.
For
Even
20
if
lien, I'll let you pick out a good like 5 of any ingots that you want.
Okay, so you said there are iron, steel, and bronze?
Yes, as well as an iron alloy and a steel alloy.
Then I'll go for 5 of each. That goes to 100.
Okay. So you do this, and the what's the word? The crate is now much less full than it was. You see he looks over and he grabs like this little smaller box, and you're able to get all the ingots inside, and then it's got a little lid with a latch on it that he closes and latches it closed for you. You pay him. He's like, okay, good deal. Hopefully you can get some good use out of that stuff.
Yeah, even if it's just practice, it will be good experience. And if I do manage to make anything out of it, then either it will be for sale or to my fellow students, or I'll come by.
Good to hear. Well, welcome back anytime.
Thank you. I'm
And,
gonna try to grab the chest and be like, oh god.
It is pretty heavy.
Braxton, help.
Oh, okay. I effortlessly lift it up.
Yeah,
Like, without any
Braxton, you
effort
lift this box with no issue whatsoever.
My strength is just a 10.
It's like,
Lovely.
I look at that and it's like, this box is pretty light. It's got some weight, but overall it's pretty light.
Well, I have just about enough arm strength to bring a hammer down on a blade. Other than that,
Not much else.
yeah, I can carry my weapon. That's already pretty heavy.
Fine enough. All right, let's go. And thank you for your time, sir.
Yes, thank you. Now I'm just like really broke.
Yeah.
But I think it will
Extremely
be
so.
It will be. I am extremely broke, but I think it will be worth it.
Better be.
You hope so.
I mean, I don't know if the school allows to sell like weapons to other students, but I'm gonna guess at the very least it's not allowed to use the beacons like materials to then sell them. You know?
You know what'd be really funny? You canonically complain about the amount of money you have, and like not and Braxton's like, you could have asked me. He's like, why? How much do you have? 500. What?
I'm down to 50. I used 3/4 of my money.
Broke.
It's like,
Broke.
But Natsuki does not like charity.
You don't want your charity.
No, he would rather go in credit card debt before not splitting a bill.
just be like,
chivalry,
He's like,
huh?
that costed a lot of money. Are you sure? Are you sure that you think it'll be worth it?
I mean, if I can make any money back from it, it will be really worth it. But if not, it's still fine. I do need to research these materials before I try to like work on my weapons and stuff or other people's.
I'm not sure if I'm hang on a sec. I'm still not used to your money. I've had, let's see, converting. How much money do you think I have?
Like you show me your wallet. Braxton, you should not show that much money around. Please put that back in your pocket.
Why is it?
I mean,
why
the Mr. Poppers told us there were dust thievery. I would not expect them not to go for pure money. That's a lot of money.
Wait, this is a lot. This is a lot.
Yeah. You have like
big spender.
And as soon as like Braxton says that, he immediately starts like, you know when you like he accidentally fumbles the wallet and begins to like juggle it as he's trying to catch it. It's like and then he grabs it and immediately puts it back in his pocket and like acts like nothing happened. So
Like, yeah, that's kind of a lot.
I see. Oh. Nice weather out today.
Lovely.
Oh man, look at those clouds or whatever. What's over there?
I
The spread of capitalism is over there.
This is such an adorable. Braxton is so adorable. He doesn't even. Once he figures out how much money he has, he immediately starts cartoonishly fumbling the wallet.
it's very humorous.
And I imagine, like, as soon as that happens, he catches it, like, by clapping his two hands together, and immediately puts it back into his pocket and acts like nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
Idiot.
Indeed, yeah.
You guys continue on your way.
Yeah.
So, eventually, you guys, you finish up here, and you make your way back to Beacon.
Oh. I need to buy Braxton a drink as thank you for carrying the ingots.
Aren't you broke?
So
I can imagine, like, him being like, excuse me, aren't you low on funds?
what do you mean? This is obviously not. I just don't carry all my money in one at a time. I can tell you, like I told you, you cannot flash all your money in public.
I mean,
Definitely. Totally not lying.
I mean, as long as it's not like a majority of your money, I'm fine. But don't waste too much money on me. The last thing I want is to be the cause of your financial troubles.
No, just coffee.
Gay. Gay. Gay.
Yes, gay.
Yes, indeed.
Or actually, Braxton, have you ever had bubble tea?
Bubble tea? Is it tea that's bubbly?
Oh, great, we're trying that. Goes find me a bubble tea shop.
Well, you eventually find a tea shop that does serve bubble tea, so you are able to find that.
I want honeydew.
For the both of you, it's only like 10 lien.
Okay, good. I will have honeydew.
Cheap tea.
And what flavor would you like?
What flavors are
There's
available?
usually a lot. Taro is popular. I'm not sure if you know taro. It's like a sweet
Taro
potato.
Yes, like the cards.
You ever just put a potato in your drink?
Yeah, it's like a purple, very sweet potato.
So you'll just
It's actually really good, even though it sounds weird.
so you just put the potato into the drink.
No, you would puree it first.
I mean,
there's also like strawberry or watermelon. There's almond. I don't know what else this place has.
Maybe we should look at the menu.
Mile wide a bubble tea menu, top from the top of the ceiling to the very floor.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know about you guys, but when I go to Chinatown in Montreal, it literally all the walls are covered in like bubble tea flavors. Like the one place I go to have like over 200 different ones.
Jeeves.
Yeah, and that's just the bubble tea menu. They also do like smoothies and lemonades and stuff.
Wild.
And that's just drinks because they also do full-on meals.
Wild.
And sometimes I just eat a raw potato
Might as well with
because
that.
I feel like it.
I shake my head.
Because why not?
Yeah,
Raw potato.
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 An avocado.
I think
Yay.
I think just for because it's the most different of the bunch, I think I'd go for the sweet potato.
Ah, sweet
Alright,
potato
yeah.
taro, two different things, dear boy.
Yeah, but the taro, yeah.
One of them
So it
is
is a
purple.
taro. Oh, so it is taro. I think I'll go for the taro because it's purple.
Alright.
Because it's
I mean-
purple, huh?
So one honeydew and one taro, please.
I smirk.
Hey, wait, I'm purple.
Oh, I'm so glad you finally understood.
He's like, he's like, huh. Because it's like, because it's purple. Like you.
That's true, it kind of does look like my antlers. Like I put my antlers right next to his drink.
Accidentally
Alright.
knocks it over.
No,
No, Jade, no.
I'm not buying another one. I'm broke. I have 40 Leon left. Braxton doesn't need to know that.
So I take a sip of the the bubble tea. And I'm guessing this is a choice on whether or not I like it or not.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much. You do have
Um,
tapioca pearls in it. What?
No, just he sips.
He was
The
not
drink is attacking
expecting.
me.
He did not expect having to chew.
The drink is
yeah,
attacking
it's
me.
like,
Help!
like he said, like he drinks, but then one of the bobas gets caught in his throat.
Oh god.
And
don't
then
die
Braxton
on me.
dies. And then
Just like
Oh,
chew,
no.
man, chew.
and he like takes out one of the bubbles. And he's like, ah,
Oh
well, I
yeah, I
got the
should have
bubble, but not the one
warned
I thought
you.
about.
I should have warned you. You're meant to chew those, not swallow them.
Ah,
I'm sorry, that's my bad.
I see. Well, he takes a chew out of it, and then he swallows it, and he proceeds to drink more and more, which indicates that he likes it. He likes it a lot. And you know what he
Yay.
does after he either it's when he confirms that he likes it, he takes off the top and just straight up gulps the whole thing. And he straight up gulps the liquid and like chews the rest of the bubbles.
Just as a
Oh,
big
God.
glob on the bottom.
Yeah, and then he puts it down. Ooh, another place.
No. Money.
I mean, would you like to taste mine? Just a sip though.
Okay. takes a sip. Takes a sip.
Takes a gigantic ass sip.
No, it's not a gigantic ass sip. I imagine that I can imagine he's at first gonna go for it, but then he kind of remembers, and then does like a little, just like a little, trying his best not to drink all of it, knowing his tendency.
I then eat the plastic of the cup as well.
Because why not?
You know what? That would actually be something he would do because he's never seen plastic before. If anything, I can imagine that he looks at the plastic being like, and then he
Starts
kind of
eating the
like,
straw.
and then he's like about to.
Okay, is
know,
Vale
it's funny
an
you say that.
ecologic
It's
place or
funny you
no?
say that, Ghost, because
Wait, what?
Jade, tell him.
What?
Ghost said, then he starts eating the straw, and I'm like, well, it's funny you say that.
Oh yeah, Terps choose straws.
No, and I do the same thing. And I'm talking about like Braxton takes an actual bite and pulls off a piece of the straw and starts chewing on it.
No, but actual question though, is Vale like an ecological place that use paper cups and straws, or are we really at plastic?
I mean, I could make a roll.
Roll for it. Roll for it.
Roll
Because you know, Canada has been using paper straws and cups for a few years because they got allowed for plastic because of the sea turtles. But then it turns out the sea turtle stuff was kind of a fake. So they're rolling back the ban so we can go back to plastic and pollution. And Michael Reeves would be happy that Canada is doing that.
Yeah. Because fuck them.
Okay.
Because fuck
Yeah,
those
fuck them turtles.
Okay,
Fuck
then
those
I'll make
turtles.
this choice for you, Willow. High number, low number.
Low number is plastic, high number is paper.
Just
Your
to let
choice.
you know,
What
if
do you
this
want?
is actually just to let you know, this is if it's paper, if it's plastic, he's gonna try to.
I
eat
thought you
it.
were rolling.
I mean, he can eat paper also.
I'm asking what because I'll roll, but do you want paper to be high roll or low roll?
Paper high roll.
Okay.
Because I would rather Braxton chew on paper than on plastic.
Well, it's plastic. I rolled an 8.
Oh,
Braxton,
like-
stop chewing the plastic. That's
Oh,
not
no,
to
like,
eat.
he's not actually gonna He's not actually gonna. I imagine it being a case where he's about to eat the plastic. Like it's clear.
No,
he's
the
opening his
microplastics.
mouth. It's very clear. His mouth is wide open. He's about to take a bite out of the actual cup itself.
Like, wait, Braxton, that's dishware.
Ah.
That's dishware. You don't eat that.
Ah. Then what is it then? If you don't eat it, then what is this weird material? Kind of looks like those transparent candies that I would occasionally find.
It does look like that, but it's sadly not edible. It's just meant to be a single use.
Ah. I see.
And then we put it in the recycle bin, and it can be reused to remake cups or something else.
Ah, I see. Nice.
And then we struggle to find a recycle bin until Beacon, so we just hold it till we get to the dorm.
Okay.
And I imagine him after Natsuki turns away, he kind of licks the bottle a bit to test if it is actually tasty, which it isn't, and he's like, okay, no, I'm not in this.
Yeah, no, it doesn't taste good and doesn't really taste like anything. So
Yeah, it doesn't taste like anything. It's plastic.
oh,
I mean, there's such thing as a plasticky taste.
Plastic cups.
I mean, there is such
It
thing
tastes
as
like
plastic
birch
taste.
rubber.
Really?
I mean,
Plastic
everything has a
tastes
taste, but
gross.
sometimes you can only taste it once, like lava.
Poison. You
Hmm.
die.
So it's like, so poison then.
Yeah, pretty
I mean,
much.
technically,
I mean, yeah, if you eat it, you will perish.
microplastics be a
Or
bitch.
acid.
Microplastics be a bitch, correct? Yeah.
This is
Yeah, this,
true and correct.
If they
do
didn't
find
want
it
me to
absolutely
try
hilarious.
and drink the wiper fluid, they wouldn't have made it the same color as Gatorade.
Gatorade comes in every color.
I know, but the wiper fluid looks like Gatorade. And if they didn't want me to drink it, why'd they make it that color?
Just to let you know, if it was paper, he would have recognized it was paper and not eat it.
You
But
can
since
eat
he's never
paper
seen
though.
plastic before, I know you can, but he doesn't know. But he doesn't know that he was taught to not eat paper like an actual person.
Like an actual person, I see. Like Braxton isn't anywhere near normal.
Listen, all right. I'm not sure, but I don't know about you, but I distinctly recall Vikings using paper. All right. And I recall
Well,
ancient
anywho.
Egyptians using paper as well, Jade.
Oh, this has nothing to do with them using it.
Anywho.
Yeah?
Anywho.
So it's not like the Egyptians
Guys.
like
Go
ate paper. Yeah.
Bub.
That's enough. We get it. You're going off on a tangent. And it was fine when we were making funny jokes of haha eats plastic, eats paper, but
Back to business.
back to what we were doing.
Back to business.
Yeah.
Back to business as
So-
usual.
So, you guys finish up, and if you guys are going to, you can make your way back to Beacon.
I'm on my way.
By the time Braxton and Natsuki get back, Natsuki get back, Lucky's already asleep. It's already bedtime.
Oh, okay.
Honks me.
Okay. So yeah, you guys make it back to the school and head back to the dorms. You do kind of forget until you see that there's a small little piece of paper like taped to your door. And it
About the
is
study group?
from Sage, about the study group.
Oh, it didn't say when it was.
I'm pretty sure you guys talked about doing it after
Mm.
class.
Yes,
Not that.
we did
not-
actually.
We did?
Yeah.
Oh,
then
you
we
should
got
have
back to
Sage. Bean.
I'm pretty sure specifically Braxton said after school, yeah, we can do that.
Yo.
Oh.
And I can imagine, like, after Braxton sees the note, he immediately like has that oh shit response, and he's like, guys, we should probably head to Sage's place now.
It is
then-
pretty late already, so
Like,
I mean, we
what,
should check anyways,
time?
just in case. I've heard that.
like what time is it, and what is curfew again?
So let's see. It would pretty much be you finished school by mid to late afternoon. And you would have probably spent a good few hours roaming the city. So
Like, did we miss
Then
supper?
again, I mean no offense, but I don't trust Lucky to Lucky's sleep to be an indicator of how late it
Yeah.
is.
No, you
Yeah.
should not use Lucky's sleep as an indicator for time at all.
Lucky's sleep schedule is definitely fucked.
Yes, so
That girl could sleep anywhere, at any
we
time.
we should probably make sure that it's not too late and that he's not and that Sage is not asleep, so that we could make up with, so we could actually do the studying. It is not a good choice to rely on Boogie's, not Boogie.
Lucky.
Although I did just know, though I did just see like a, Okay, I'm playing music in the background, and
Of course you
disco
are.
music started playing. So I was like, "Oh, sick."
Okay, yeah, no, but Lucky. Do not trust Lucky
Yeah.
for sleep.
Precisely.
But, because she sleeps all the time, anywhere.
Okay, so I was going to say, I rolled. You have about 4 hours before dinner is done being served.
Oh, how about dinner? And we could actually see if Sage is there at dinner and then study after.
Yes.
Yeah, you can
Seems
certainly
like a good
check.
idea. All right. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go. But Braxton immediately kind of disappears as he dashes through the hallways. Just. Pew!
Okay.
Eagle bird.
The guy feels bad for inadvertently standing up Sage, so he's trying to make up for it while he still can. Just.
Speed.
I can only imagine like how the others would respond to like this sudden show of speed. Just.
Yeah.
So, you guys do get to the cafeteria, the mess hall.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna change the map to
Understood.
this. And I was able to find a map of Beacon,
Nice.
so now we'll have a little bit of a reference for the school. I need to
Ooh.
work on it just a smidge, though, but hey, it'll work for now. Yeah, so you guys make your way to the cafeteria. I would ask you guys to roll perception if you guys are actively looking for Sage. Okay, 12.
Perception. Anyone?
Okay.
Oh, the clutch.
I mean, my role would have been pretty helpful, right? Right?
Am I right, guys?
I mean,
What?
no, you do have a 2 in perception. You have a 2 in
Potentially.
perception.
But so you get there. You see that there's not too many people left still looking or eating their food, but you are able to locate Sage, and they are sitting with their team.
I quickly like go up to like the team, and he's like, "Hello, everyone. Hi, Sage."
As you do this, they all kind of look and it's like, "Oh, hey guys, what's up?"
Well, we just got back from the city. We just come back from the city, and we were wondering if if perhaps we're set on for our study group.
Oh, sure. I figured that since you guys weren't there, we just have to wait till next time. So, but
Oh,
yeah,
no,
sure, yeah.
Yes, awesome. We got the big distracted with the city. I actually never went to a city before. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, sorry, it's really my bad. I wanted to go shopping and I got some cool dust and metals ingots to practice on, but I'm really sorry. It's totally my fault.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure it'll be good. But yeah, okay, sure, yeah, we can still
Uh,
do the studying.
I can do
Awesome.
maintenance on your weapon as an apology if you want.
That might be a little difficult. As he holds up his book.
Wait, that's your weapon?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's
Nerd.
actually really cool.
That's-
How does it work? Because I've seen you like scribble in it.
Well, it's good for, my general notes. But then using this pen, as he reaches into his side and he pulls a special looking kind of pen. There's dust infused ink in here that allows me to turn the pages into useful things or to activate useful effects.
Oh.
That's actually really cool.
That's so cool.
But yeah, so you guys are you
I wonder how
converse
this.
with
I wonder how
Sade.
this guy. I wonder how Sage feels about me and Natsuki like fawning over like his weaponry and whatnot.
I mean, he's definitely, a little like overwhelmed considering that, you two are much taller than he is for one thing.
I'm
And
short. How tall is he, go?
uh
Because I personally made um. Oh yeah, no, I'm 5'6". Yeah, I personally made Natsuki shorter.
I don't know,
If
shorter
anything, I imagine
than
him
what?
being
I have no clue what you mean, but
Shorter than I would usually because he's 5'6" with the horns. Like I'm 5'6" with the antlers.
let's see. Uh Sage is an inch shorter than you.
He's 5'5".
Yeah.
So technically, he's taller than me because if you take out the horns, I'm shorter. It's
Congratulations.
just Braxton is
Small.
stupidly huge. Yes, I'm small this time.
small.
Okay, then
Small
I'm gonna
kid.
have to, and then I'm just gonna say this for future reference. Just put that you are this height without the antlers. Just are because I'm assuming when I hear 5'6", that is how tall you are from the top of your head, not with the antlers.
Mm, average
Yeah, so put
antler
that just so that
height.
way. Yeah, just in case I need to like look at it again or something, then I know.
But I don't want the distance, I want the height. Why does everyone measure only the distance?
Do you know what has to happen at some point? At some point, I'm gonna need Braxton with his ginormous hand to hit Pat Natsuki. Like just give him a little pat. Like it
I
would be
got-
the equivalent. It would be the equivalent of like It would be the equivalent of like an average-sized human petting a cat.
Okay, but
Excuse
yeah.
me, I'm not that small. If I look like, okay, just RL, my cat, he's very tall. Like he gets up on his
Tall
hind
Kevin?
legs to try to get a toy. He can nearly go up to my shoulder. Like what the actual?
Tall Kibby.
Oh, so you're tiny.
I am 5'8" RL. Why
How
is he
big is
getting
that
up to my
cat?
shoulder? He's 10
He
pounds.
feels like it.
He's just
Did you get a big cat?
You got a
He's
tiger?
he's not. He might be mixed with panther or something. I don't know, cause like he's not even 1 year old. He's like what? He's born in late July. Like by January, February, March. He's 8 months old. Like he can still
Jesus.
grow
Sorry
like
about that. My
until he's
Discord
like
just
3 years
crashed
old.
randomly.
Jesus.
Like
But
obviously
big
it's
cat.
not gonna be like the size of like a Norwegian forest cat, but like goddamn.
That's a big cat. You got a
He's a
big
big
cat.
cat. He's a big cat.
Biggin.
You got a big cat.
Big cat.
you guys good?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're good.
I'm still trying to look up the vertical high of an antler. Okay.
Well, for
Yeah.
antlers, it's probably going to be different depending on the size of the creature. But
Okay, I don't know American size stuff. The one, it's a number with 2 apostrophes, that's inches, right?
yes,
Yes.
Okay, mine are not very wide, they're just tall. So I'm gonna say they're about 2.5 or 3 inches tall. Does that make sense?
kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like 5'3" without the antlers. 5'2" or 5'3" without the antlers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, it's not like you're that small. It's just that Braxton's that big.
Very much
Yeah.
so.
Five two no antlers.
Okay, so
There.
so one thing to remember is that you guys are also, standing and Sage is sitting down, so there is a bit of like you guys are kind of over him. But yeah, he definitely looks nervous that you're kind of like, a bit in his personal space, but he at least knows, it's not like anything crazy like that.
It's
okay,
not
well-
like you're anyone's intending violence on this guy.
Yeah, it's not like you're trying to
No.
intentionally do this.
Okay, we'll come back. I was gonna say that I would go get BL to continue the conversation.
Yeah, you guys are easily able to get food. I'm pretty sure Lucky is in fact not with you. She is asleep.
No, he hunks me.
Okay. But yeah, so you guys are able to get your meal and, enjoy your food.
Yay.
Awesome.
Once you're done eating though, what do you kind of like plan on doing other than the session with Sage?
Study.
Just more study, I guess.
Just more
Seemingly.
study.
Jade,
Study,
what are you playing?
Tower defense.
Wait, Jade's playing something?
Jesus.
Jade's playing a tower defense.
Well, Lucky's
It's
sleeping.
fine. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Lucky's sleeping.
I
It's
don't
called the
blame you
dream
either.
sequence for a reason.
Fair enough. But
Lucky dreams of tower defense.
hey, if it makes you feel any better for the whole, if it makes you feel any better for the whole time that Natsuki was talking with the shopkeep, I was just playing Tetris.
It's fine. The whole time that Suki was shopping, I was playing a tower defense game on my phone.
Ah,
Well, not really a tower defense, more like a shooter survivor.
I'm playing Tetris.
it's called a dream sequence.
Well, either way, you guys do your study session. And by that point it's, pretty late, so Sage eventually, gathers his things and goes back to his own dorm.
Julio.
Nice. Glad to have studied with you. Let's try to make this happen. Let's try to make this common. If that's alright with you.
Yeah, sure. We'll see you next time. As
See you next time.
he exits your room. So, now, you guys are all asleep, and it is the first, or not first, but the your second day of like actual school. So,
I'll pause this then.
so,
Jade.
what are you guys doing to wake up?
What?
Does the bird go off again?
Probably.
Lucky throws a pillow at it.
I mean, it's not like he's doing it like way too early. He's just doing it when you actually have to get up, otherwise you'll be late.
Does not matter. Lucky throwing a pillow at it.
It's
I
in
mean, it's
character
your
for her to throw a
pillow.
pillow at it.
It won't hurt the bird necessarily, but it'll spook the bird. Probably.
I mean, it's your pillow. If he does bird stuff to it, yeah.
I don't intend to hurt the bird. I intend to spook the bird. To get it to stop chirping.
So, what else are you guys doing to wake up for your second day of school?
Grumbling,
gonna
head
try
to
to
the
be
bathroom to change.
Okay.
waiting for waiting for her to get out of the bathroom so that I could change. Remembering
Yes.
yesterday.
Yes, not. Best to not repeat.
Gonna have a cup of tea while everyone's getting ready so that I can change after in the bathroom.
Okay. So, Lucky goes in first. Changes. Are you taking your time or?
Not really, but also I'm not rushing.
Okay, so you're going at a decent pace. Eventually Lucky leaves the bathroom. Then Braxton. And Braxton, are you like quickly changing or?
I'm probably gonna be quickly changing, yeah.
Okay, okay. So as you quickly change, you step out. Natsuki, you're still sitting there drinking tea.
Yep.
Jade
Just
Lotus, what
waiting for
about
my
you?
turn.
I'm going after Braxton.
Okay. So Braxton exits. Jade Lotus enters. Not making the same mistake as last time. I'm assuming you're in full uniform.
Yeah, yeah, I'm in full uniform.
Okay. And then Natsuki's the only one left.
To be honest, I thought Natsuki was already in uniform.
Tea pajamas.
Oh,
Oh,
that was Rwby.
Jade, what did you say?
Tea and pajamas.
yes, tea and comfy clothing to relax
Mm-hmm.
before having to enter
Um,
hell.
Yeah.
What do you
Hell
mean?
in school.
I will say though, Braxton definitely said like hello to definitely made sure to say hello and good morning to everyone.
Yes,
Okay.
because he's a little sweetheart.
Precisely.
So,
So it's your choice to set whether or not you say hello back to him.
Good morning.
Good morning.
With like a very tired face from doing so much stuff yesterday.
I think when Lucky finishes changes, she just goes directly to the cafeteria without waiting for anyone else.
okay.
Probably.
That seems right for her.
Agreed.
So, eventually you all make your way to the cafeteria and eat your breakfast. And then make your way to your first class of the day, which is weapons crafting and upkeep.
Let's go.
Nice.
So,
Yay.
all of you, this will be rolling with intelligence. If I remember correctly, we changed it to that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll let you guys add a
Oh.
+1 to the roll, except for you, Lucky, because you didn't study with Sage.
Yeah, no, she's too tired. I will like to say that Tortoise is recording everything again.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna suffer a lot. It's gonna -1 modifier for my intelligence.
Well, it
Okay.
seems like Braxton's not that bad.
Yeah, I
And
got an
Lucky,
18 and I
you-
got a 23.
And Lucky already rolled, correct? Is that what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
So-
did not roll good.
So, Lucky,
But
you
it
are.
ultimately doesn't matter because Lucky's recording everything.
Lucky,
Sorry,
you
Father,
are not
continue.
paying attention in class whatsoever.
She falls asleep
So-
again.
Yes. The teacher tries several times to get you to wake up, but you
No
don't
avail.
budge, and the only upside to this is that you're able to at least have Tortoise record the class so you can kind of listen to it again later. Natsuki, you are in top form right now. You are making clear notes with the help of Sage. The other night, you are just reaffirming your notes, taking down new ones, making sure that everything you're able to find it. Braxton, you're following along pretty decently. This time, again, thanks with the help of Sage, you're able to, make more connections than you were the day before. And Jade, Lotus, you had a bit of a rough start, but eventually you were able to kind of get into like the right headspace and make some okay notes.
Yay.
As you finish the class, the bell rings, and you guys move on to your next class. Once again, this one being the Grim Biology class with Mr. Osmond. You roll another set of intelligence checks, guys.
Understood.
Again,
Weep.
How can they have
Oh yeah, no, today's a bad day for
fire.
Lucky.
But then again, I kind of expected that.
Oh.
I kind of expect
Oh,
that Lucky
God.
at
Holy
the soul
crap!
phase,
Wow.
So you know what?
Oh,
You rolled a
but
zero.
not as
Even
bad
with the
as Jay.
advantage.
Oh,
Even if he had advantage, he would have got 0. How?
00. Ow.
How is this
So-
Yeah.
possible?
So, Lucky, you still aren't like fully awake yet. You're still kind of nodding off in class. The teacher, at least this time, you're able to wake up a little bit, but then you fall right back to sleep instead of just, sleeping through the whole class. Braxton, you kind of grab onto this again. You're making decent notes. You're learning about a few of the different Grimm, hearing the teacher's own experience fighting some of these Grimm, some that you've never seen or heard of before. And you're making some decent notes. Natsuki and Jade Lotus, you two are right in front of again trying to remember every single person's name. You're right in front of Nerium and Vista, and
Windows Vista.
the two. He's the other bully that was messing with Sage the other day.
I know. I'm just making fun of his name, Windows Vista.
Oh, I thought you said who he is.
I said Windows Vista.
I know. I thought you said who.
Yeah. No, I'm good. I actually recognize names for once.
Okay, so you guys, you two are right in front of them, and to kind of get back at you guys for the day before, Miriam reaches over your shoulder. Both him and Vista reach over your shoulder and they break like 2 pens, and it just sends ink all over your guys' notes.
Does the teacher notice
I
this?
call on the teacher to complain about these two's disruptive
Behavior.
nature.
Their
So-
disruptive behavior.
So you do this, and of course the teacher sees that. He drags them over to 2 different spots away from where they were sitting, and then calls on them to answer a few questions up at the board,
Oh.
which they are not able to answer quickly or exactly correct. So it just goes to show that they were not paying attention to what the teacher was talking about. Trying your best, you guys kind of try and put together what little notes you're able to get. And eventually you finish off the class. Your next class is with Granny Smith and the plant
Granny!
biology.
Okay, another intelligence check.
Oh, actually, no, this would be your break period right now, actually. So
Oh,
you guys have a bit
lunchtime.
of time. Yeah, you have a bit of time in between classes.
Okay,
I'll go to the
lunch.
bathroom to make sure there's not any ink on my uniform.
You look. Luckily, it doesn't seem like there's any ink on there.
Good, because some people would have died. I mean, what?
Hmm.
I'm assuming that the group is reuniting at a table.
That is up to you guys.
Oh, lunch break, lunch
I'm-
break.
I'm gonna
mean,
sit
yeah,
with
probably.
Sage in this group. No, not Sage. I'm gonna sit with Onyx in this group.
Yeah, sure, you can do that. They're right now just talking amongst themselves, and you kind of just walk over. Onyx, friendly enough, just waves you over, and they're kind of just they're just kind of shooting the shit at the moment. That's the best way to describe it. They're not talking about any one thing particularly, just hanging out till they have to go back to class.
Okay.
Braxton
so-
is going to Braxton's gonna go around the place and check up on his friends and teammates to make sure everyone's okay and happy, and then after that probably hang out with Sage and maybe even check up on I forgot what his name is, but the guy with the briefcase.
Oh, Ormond, yeah.
Yeah, he's probably gonna check up on Ormond because the two, well, got along pretty well during the during the so-called test. So
Okay, so
yeah, that's better.
you go and check up on everyone. I'll leave that up to everyone here,
To
what
respond.
how they feel.
Lucky has headphones on, listening back to the classes. Still half asleep. She's not going to hear anything.
Okay.
Braxton pokes her on the shoulder, like,
Hello. How was class today?
sleepy.
Fair enough. You look when we got back, you looked like you were out like a light bulb.
I usually am around that time, or really any extra time.
Fair enough. Glad you got some good sleep though.
It's never enough. Slides the headphone back down. Continues meal.
And all right. Now who else is gonna react to Braxton checking up on them, seeing how they're doing?
Datsuki is definitely kind of focused on textbook, trying to remake the notes for biology. Because they
Braxton
got
would probably
ruined again.
Braxton would offer to help with that.
Oh, that would be so helpful. Even if it's just like, if I can copy some of her notes so I can use them to study later.
Braxton is all right with that, and gifts you some of his notes while before heading off to check up on Jade Lotus. The fact that he leaves you his notes shows that he has some level of definitely has a high level of trust in you.
I'll
or
give
he's
them
just
back
very innocent.
later.
Okay, now he checks up on Jade Lotus. Helio?
Yeah.
Braxton's checking up on you during school, seeing how you're doing.
I'm doing great. Talking to my childhood friend Onyx here.
Awesome. Glad to hear that. He says hi. He does like a cute little wave at Onyx. Hello.
Did
He
you know
looks
that
over.
he got? And did you know that he has a minigun as a weapon?
A minigun? So is it a gun that's small?
Yes.
Ah, I see. Could be good for some. Could be good for stealth. Could be good for espionage or stuff like that. That's nice.
It's the opposite of stealth.
Why would you use a small gun for if not for stealth?
A minigun implies it's like a Gatling gun, but only very fast and loud.
Ah. Wait, so why is it called a minigun if it's not small?
Beats me.
Actually, I'm gonna Google that.
Use of wording is your country's use of wording is very odd.
Well, we're from the boonies, so. But both our parents were hunters and huntresses, so they got it from somewhere.
Fair enough.
Okay, out of character is called a minigun because it is a scaled down version of the Vulcan rotary cannon from
Oh, yeah,
fighter
like
jets.
Oh yeah, I know that, but
I did not.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people think it's called a minigun just because the U.S. military has a sense of humor.
Yeah.
Honestly, if that was the case, I would believe it.
And now that Braxton's done checking up on all his crewmates, he will now he will now walk up to Orland and see how he's doing and maybe join him for lunch.
Okay, so you head
You
over
said
to
crewmate?
Wait,
You said crewmate?
Damn it!
no.
Damn it, Willow!
You said crewmate?
Well, that's kind of what they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Seriously, Will?
I mean, to
Sigh.
be fair, if Willow didn't make the joke, I probably would have in his stead.
Bob.
It's, hey, all right, the opportunity was there. Willow took it. I can respect that.
Sigh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Ghost has her soundboards muted on Discord.
Willow played an Among Us sound effect.
Yeah, no. I have soundboards muted for just this reason.
Yeah.
But
And I am
anywho,
actually competent with my use of soundboards.
you make your way over to where Sage and Ormond are. They're currently with their team. They're talking. They seem to be talking about some kind of plans they have going on. But they see you walk over, and Sage and Ormond look at you. You see Sage as he's writing down in his notebook. Oh, hey Braxton. You see Ormond. Hey there.
Hello, how's everyone doing?
Ormond just looks like so far we're doing okay. Sage here is, I'm pretty sure, jotting down more notes. What are you writing down? Nothing. And then people came out. Okay, and he's just writing down everything that's happening. Okay, and you see the two girls that I don't remember if both of them have introduced themselves yet. I don't remember if they did or not.
Neither of them introduced themselves.
Yeah, I don't remember getting their names.
Okay. But they both look over. It's like, yes, we're all doing fine. The one with the purple-ish hair, says, just kind of with a smile on her face.
Awesome, happy to hear that. Also, I see, it seems that we've never really introduced ourselves. Braxton.
This is to the two girls, correct?
Yes.
And are you handshake or just saying hello?
According to tradition, it is common to handshake. So he's trying to conform. So he's like going in for a handshake.
Okay. So you reach out for a handshake. The girl with the purple hair grabs your hand, shakes it. Nice to meet you. My name is My Holmes.
Nice to meet you.
That is M-A-I.
And
Nice.
I assume Holmes
To
as in...
Sherlock Holmes.
No, Holmes.
Oh,
H-O-M-E-S.
Oh, her name is House.
Her name is My House.
Her name I mean, you're right.
Homes plural. She's specifically the houses of rich people because they can afford more than one.
We turned this house into a home.
Yeah, once you put your bed next to the crafting table, it's a home.
Pretty much.
Um,
Yeah.
But then I don't know if you do the same to the other girl.
Yeah, I do.
She instead of shaking it, she's kind of like leaned back in her chair, or kind of like leaning back, and just waves at you.
He's like,
He's like, "Hey, I'm Senia. You already met my sister, so
very nice to meet. It's very nice to meet you both. So can I I'm not sure if it's customary, but may I join you?
you see say she's like, sure, and Mai says, actually, we're discussing a few important things right now, so maybe now's not the best time.
Okay. Well, it's nice to see that everyone's doing well. Hope y'all have a great rest of your day.
Yes, of course, thank you. And everyone else just waves by. You hear Ormond say, see ya later.
And I'll put in a bit here. Braxton, do you think Braxton would notice the kind of weird response that, what's her name again? The other sister, the one that didn't take his
Mai
handshake?
or Senia?
Xenia. Do you think he would notice the Xenia's like reaction to his handshake and wonder if he did anything to weird her out?
It was more of, you were at one end of the table and she was leaning back, not wanting to get up and move, so she just waved at you. That's kind of what you get from her interaction.
Ah, okay. I thought it was because she just wasn't you know, into the whole handshaking thing.
No, she just didn't want to move.
Fair enough.
But yeah, what are you doing now then?
So who else is? So where's everyone sitting again?
Well, Jane Lotus is with
Achoo!
Bless you. So Jane Lotus is with Onyx and his team. Natsuki, I don't know where Natsuki's currently sitting. And Lucky is
somewhere at the table alone.
okay, and yeah, Lucky's just listening to the recordings that she has.
I'm a bit torn between going up to Natsuki and helping him study, or getting acquainted with Onyx.
Roll dice.
Helping Lucky study will not amount to anything because she's just listening.
Not Lucky, Natsuki. Or did she say Lucky?
I'm guessing one thing that because on one hand, helping Natsuki study would help further, would build up
camaraderie.
What's the term I'm looking for? Would build up camaraderie, but on the other hand,
But you can also do that with Jaden.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know what? I haven't exactly given Jaden enough attention, so maybe hanging out with Jaden.
You could be gay after class.
Yeah, I could be gay
Agreed.
after class.
Agreed. Gayness is after hours business.
Yeah. So I go up to the desk that Jaden Lotus is hanging out in. I'm like, hello. Um, is it okay if I stay here for a bit?
Yeah, sure. Alex, you want to introduce yourself again?
Oh, do you see a so again, Onyx, you see a darker skinned guy, black hair. Oh, let me see, where's his shit? Okay. Yeah, so he slaps you on the back, Braxton. Nice to meet you, Onyx Lund.
Nice to meet you too, Braxton.
Uh,
Braxton
you
Wolf.
look over, and as she turns around, it's like, it's you again! As you see the bright blue pigtails of Neela.
Ah, it's you again! He says while waving at her excitedly.
And she's just like, she is like full body, like movement waving. It's like, hi, hello, hi. As she's like waving at you. As you see a, behind her, a guy with kind of like yellowish golden hair places a hand on both her shoulders. He's like, Neela, focus. What were you talking about? You still haven't explained anything to me. You keep getting sidetracked. So what are you talking about? As she then flips around again, it's like, oh right, okay. So, and she continues to ramble on at one of her teammates, as you see sitting just on the other side of Onyx is another guy who has like white kind of hair. As he seems to be just reading a book at the moment. He looks over at you, it's like, hey there, Clark, that's Isaac, and you've already met Neela, so.
Hello, Braxton Wolf. Nice to meet you.
And you again, they don't seem to have any real conversation or topic going on. They kind of just all seem to be, you know, just going off in their own little directions. But after a few minutes, the bell for your next class rings.
Oh, nice. More than that once.
I mean,
So,
with that
so,
attitude.
someone should tap Lucky on the shoulder until it's time to get going.
I'll do that. Braxton, I volunteer as Braxton. Braxton notices Lucky's still asleep and like pokes her awake. Hello? Wakey.
Not surprisingly not asleep. What is it time?
Yes, it is.
Okay. She takes her headphones off and puts it on the side, aside of Tord. It's just like, all right, let's go.
One question.
Mm?
What is that you put on your ears?
Headphones.
What do they do?
They let you to listen to audio files without disturbing the peace of everyone else.
Ah, I see. That's cool.
Yeah,
Can you eat it?
I had to get these custom because usual headphones aren't made for rabbit ears.
Maybe they should make that an option for the future.
Yeah, they really should.
Anyways, let's go. Let's go on with what class, Lucky.
Right.
I don't know why I just imagined the idea of, oh yeah, check out these new over-the-ear headphones for rabbit phonics with rabbit type ears, as it's just like socks that they put over their ears.
Yeah.
or
Just full-on
like
socks.
MP3 scrunchies.
They're like hair clips, but you just clip them onto your ears.
Actually that would be pretty sick. I like to
That would
think
be
that's what
pretty
they
cool.
are.
Are you sure? I like the idea of giant music socks.
No clip-ons.
Okay, anywho, but you guys continue your class, and
Tell us the checks.
your next class is with Granny Smith, the plant biology teacher. So everyone, roll them dice again.
What do I roll again?
Intelligence.
Okay, good.
Okay. You know what? Fair enough. I'm not angry at that.
So, Lucky, you're in class, and as nice as the teacher is, you really aren't that interested in plants. So it's hard for you to like really focus on it. It's like
Also, it's just the fact
plants.
today seems to just be extra sleepy day.
Yeah, you're just like
It's okay. I'll just listen. I'll listen to the files later while I'm getting ready for bed again.
yeah,
It's fine. It'll
didn't
be
notice.
fine.
You're doing better than Lucky is. You're at least able to take notes. So it's not interesting, but at least you're able to take some decent notes.
Lucky never takes notes,
Yeah.
even when she does roll
I'm,
good.
I'm making notes which plants are for healing and which plants are for eating.
Lucky's not a note taker, no matter how good she rolls.
Yeah. So Natsuki, you're sitting there. You're doing okay with your notes, but your mind kind of just wanders off, and it's like, I can't wait to use some of the materials that I got the other day. You're a little, your thoughts are elsewhere. And Braxton, you're taking notes, but it's like, well, I don't see why I need to take such detailed notes. It's pretty obvious. You just gotta smell them and make sure that they smell correct. Thanks to your heightened senses, it's easy. So you don't see why you need to take such notes in the first place. Like, you get it, but it's like, you can just smell them and you'll be just fine. But as you continue with the class, eventually it ends and another bell rings.
Are there any other classes we have, or is that it?
You have one more class, if I remember correctly.
Ah, yes, the one that's outside.
Defense against the dark arts. I mean,
Yes. With Mr. Woods, the stealth and security class.
Is dude back? Or
Different
is it?
class.
Oh,
different class.
no, as in
So-
like I remembered the actual teacher was off on a thing, so we had a.
No. The combat instructor's not here.
Oh,
Different person. Different class.
never mind
So
then.
you guys gear up in your normal combat attire, and
Yay!
are there with Mr. Woods. This time he's going over like some survival skills that you may need for if you're out in the city. So everyone, one more thing of knowledge rolls. No, intelligence checks.
Ah, phooey. But you know what? It's the city. The guy doesn't know
Oh,
shit about the city, so
Yeah, no, the
fine.
dice don't like me today.
The dice doesn't like
We eat.
isn't that. The dice doesn't really care about me. It's not doing good rolls, but it's not exactly doing any bad rolls either.
My dice hate me because I rolled 2 double net ones.
Oh my god.
Natsuki, really?
last time that class was survival. Okay.
Oh, right. It was supposed to be survival, wasn't it?
Do we roll for survival?
We should probably, yeah.
Okay, if you guys want to, you can roll survival.
Okay, that's much better.
Nice.
That is so much better.
Oh,
It's a bit better.
Oh.
It is not theory I am used to. It is not stuff I already know.
Okay, so Lucky, you're at least awake enough that, you're easily able to, kind of keep this knowledge in your brain. Even with,
How sleepy you are.
Tortoise recording the class. Jaden Lotus, you understand kind of oh yeah, if you are trying to pursue someone in a dense city population, just try and make sure that you don't get, lost in a crowd or completely turned around or anything like that. And you're like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Braxton, you get it. You understand, but you've never really been trying to find anything pursuit wise in a city before. You get it for if you're out hunting or something along those lines, but in a city, so it's you make note, but a lot of it is still kind of over your head and out of your wheelhouse, since you've never had to worry about it before. And Natsuki, see, this is a little bit difficult for you because you're more book smart, and this is a lot more street smarts than anything.
Yeah. I have the theory to track someone, running after them in the city while avoiding.
Yeah, that's where it's a little difficult.
No. I'm too short. I don't see over the crowd.
But yes, so that with that, the bell rings one more time. Or rings for the final time today, and teacher says, okay, class, thank you for joining, and I have heard news that the combat instructor will be back by tomorrow if nothing goes wrong. So
Oh,
you can
heck
expect
yeah.
to actually get some combat training in.
Let's go.
Ooh, nice.
I want to
Nice.
spar with one of the bullies to put them in their place.
And with that, he says, so class, enjoy the rest of your day. It is now your guys' free time again, so what you doing?
We're probably gonna be ask Onyx, I think it is. Not Onyx.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Onyx, if we're up for studying tonight. The study group.
You mean Sage?
Sage. Yeah, sorry. I'm getting confused with names. And no, I will not make my name confusion canon. Fuck off. I
But,
asked Sage
I'm gonna.
if we're up for studying
I'm.
tonight.
And
yeah,
if
you
that
can
is
easily
gonna
do
happen,
that.
Awesome.
I'm gonna join Braxton in studying.
Okay.
I asked Natsuki if they want to study as well.
Yeah, I'll do it. I should probably brush up on the plant and grim biology and also the straight stuff.
Hey, Ghost, I have a
Yeah,
question.
I may have an answer.
If I work on the kinetic charge report in my wheelchair, would that make it go faster?
Yeah.
Does Ghost know how your motor does? Know
He's
how
the
your
one
wheelchair
that
works?
he's the one that made the thingy.
Okay, good. Because I don't want a repeat of last time where y'all just kept like talking and talking about how Ghost knows nothing on how the wheelchair works.
You know, the kinetic charge report. That sounds like the kinetic is usually involving movement, so I'd assume that's where the make fast.
but it's the charging port. It will make it charge faster?
So
Or perhaps the
kinetic-
energy cell points would make it faster?
so the kinetic charger port is for a kinetic charger, which means that while you move, it's able to store that energy while moving. So that way you're more power efficient with it.
Mmm.
And you know right now that it is damaged, so it needs to be fixed. So if
Okay,
you want to
I'll do that.
work on that, you can begin working on that.
I would like to fix my chair, thanks.
Okay. The only thing would then be once you fix the port, you'll then need to look into procuring a kinetic charger itself to then install into the port.
Right. And I assume we don't have that anywhere in the workshop.
Probably not at Beacon, no.
Alright! That would be in the industrial district, wouldn't it?
Possibly. Again, you're working with something that is technically Atlas technology, which means that a lot of it is not found around here, so you may need to do some hunting.
Alright.
So
maybe this is your opportunity to get acquainted with the local black market.
I could ask my boys.
just so you know, Vacuo and Atlas are nowhere near close to each other.
I know, but like,
So them...
I know, but like, Turbo mentioned black market, and that makes me think of criminal contacts. But yeah, no, I guess I'll check the industrial district on the off case. Do I have to roll to see how successful I am on that?
We'll get to that in a moment.
Okay.
So, Braxton, Natsuki, and Jaden Lotus, you three are studying. Am I getting that correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so you two, or you four technically, because Sage is also there. You all begin your study session. Lucky, you head out to the city to see if you can find possibly the kinetic charger itself, as well as maybe some specialty tools that you might need for fixing the port itself. I'm going to bring us back over to the city map here.
Yeah, I'll be right back for bathroom.
Okay. Okay, so the question that I'd have for you right now, Lucky, is would you be heading through the commercial district or the residential district?
Well, I don't think the residential district has any shops, so I think it would be smarter to go through the commercial district just in case I see anything in the window on the way.
Okay, so you make your way through the commercial district. I'm gonna drag you over to about here.
Sounds good to me.
As you're moving along, just because you're at least a little bit more familiar this time since you walked around a little bit, you do see and you pass the Schnee Dust Company's storefront. As you're driving past, it's not like super late, but you see that the store itself, like all the lights are off and doesn't look like it's open.
Does that read to me as suspicious in any way?
If you want, you can roll an insight check. Okay, with an 18, you definitely, it's a bit odd because you know for a fact that, okay, a good question is, would Natsuki or Braxton tell of the, curfew that's been put on the, shops at all?
Yes. Braxton would definitely like talk to people about the curfew just in case they decide to go out into the city. Because Braxton cares about his fellow teammates. And doesn't want anyone getting into trouble because of a lack of communication.
Okay. So, you, so, Lucky, you remember, Braxton telling you that, there was a curfew, put in place, for the, shops. But you know for a fact that the curfew is not for another, like, almost like 2 hours. So the fact that the store itself is already, like, closed and, like, looks like it's, you know, done for the day is a bit odd.
Can I look in the windows for a better, like, glance?
Yeah, you wheel your way up to the windows. And these are, like, giant, large, like, plain glass windows. Touching them, they feel a bit thicker, so you think maybe they're like plexiglass, maybe something stronger. But you look inside, and there's no like lights on. But as you're looking with, you know, your animal-like senses, your rabbit ears, you can hear it sounds like there's movement going on in there.
Bitte.
It's a little too dark to see, mainly because the glass panes are reflecting the light and making it a little bit harder to see.
You think you can have Tortoise do some scanning?
Yeah. Can I have him do that, please?
Is Tortoise able to do that?
That's up to you, boss.
I don't think we ever talked about Tortoise being able to.
Either they're like a
Scan.
flashlight.
Now, flashlight would be possible, but again, it's still bright out, so you're gonna just put a light right up to the window
wait.
to try and peer in.
Yeah. Like my scroll or something.
Yeah, you can do that. So,
It's basically a phone. Phones have flashlight functions.
so you place your scroll up against the glass, and you look in. With the help of the light, kind of setting everything back in place, you definitely see people moving. But where it looks like the shelves should be like stocked, so they look a little barren.
Huh. Hey, does your team have a group chat?
I'll leave that up to you guys. Would you have made like a group chat of some kind?
You know what? Yes.
Okay, then Lucky texts the group chat just like, hey, remember the thieves you told me about? I think I spotted them at the Schnee Dust Company.
What? Braxton immediately responds, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, the store's closed up way earlier than usual. The light's dark, people are walking in there, and the shelves are strangely barren.
Is anyone else gonna respond to this other than me?
Is Willow back? Willow said they were going to the bathroom. Unless he's muted and just hasn't unmuted himself.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
You just get a thing from Natsuki, new phone, new scroll, who dis.
No!
It's like we're in the group chat.
Duke does not want to deal with that right now.
Yeah.
Well, we wait for Natsuki to respond.
Yes, since we're
What does Jade and Lotus say?
Well, if you think there's something wrong with it, I'm gonna help you to check it out.
I would advise we wait. I would advise that we go into this as a full team and wait for Natsuki.
I'm back.
Hey, Natsuki!
Okay, because I was gonna say real fast while I had the chance, just to thank the people who have stopped in while live, like Vanessa, who raided.
Ooh.
Yes, thank you. Destroyer as well. Pookie Bigglesworth, thank you as well. Zamair, thank you.
Hey, Natsuki. I think.
Okay, just out of character, Zamar, my boyfriend, it is his birthday today, so happy birthday, my kitten.
Oh my goodness!
Happy
Happy
birthday.
Happy birthday!
Hey, anyway, Natsuki. I think I found the thieves.
Can we beat them up? Cause I don't like not having student discounts.
They're at the Schnee Dust Company. The lights are dark, way Oh, baby. For they're supposed to be. The shelves are relatively barren, and I can hear moving inside.
I would advise that we observe but not engage, so that so that we don't needlessly get hurt or throw ourselves into danger. And when we do have some confirmation and proof, we can call the authorities.
But we just learned how to do men pursuits in class, so we can totally do this.
How about you guys get over here? I call the police. So so if you're so worried, perhaps they'll get here before you guys do.
I mean, maybe we're gonna need some well, proof, like definitive proof, because remember, these are the same cops that couldn't find them for a while. So we're gonna need like some kind of definitive proof so that they don't think that we're just a bunch of kids lying.
Surprise! Surprise! Braxton is pulling up with this sort of commentary.
I've seen it happen a couple of times before. It's a very common thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, we don't want to just get them and like have to let them go just because we don't have proof. So basically, we have to catch them red-handed.
Exactly.
Or kill them.
And
Maybe not that if we
tortoise
don't want to get in
can
trouble.
record, right? Tortoise
Yeah, Tortoise can
right?
record.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as soon as they touch the dust, or even, yeah, as soon as they touch the dust, we can like follow them. You know.
Anyways, I think you guys should get here before they finish up.
Okay. Let's try. Okay. How are we midway through the study session?
I would say yeah, you're about like halfway through.
Which means that as we're calling,
No, it's a group chat. It's a group chat, texting.
I see. I asked them, do you think I should let Mage... Oh, wait, is that what his name is?
Sage, with an S.
Should I let Sage know about what we're doing?
Probably.
Yeah, you should.
I let Sage know what's happening.
So you just tell him that Lucky has possibly encountered thieves while out in the town.
Yep.
Okay. You say this. He's like, wait, what? Are
Yeah,
you guys gonna just like leaving as you're saying this, or?
Everyone else will probably be leaving. Braxton's probably gonna give him the full story before dipping. Since he's pretty fast, he'll definitely catch up.
Okay, so you tell Sage this, and
he did.
He just is like, wait, what? As you are like making your way out, you know, tell him like what's going on and stuff like that, and
yeah, sorry, those thieves basically owe me money, so yeah, it's kind of personal.
But yeah, so you then all book it, and the last thing you hear from Sage Braxton as you are making, you know, trailing after the rest of your team, he's like, oh crap.
Do you know what I would actually tell, I actually thought up of something. I ask Sage for his scroll number.
I would say you already have it, just so that way you can plan the study sessions.
Okay, good. what I'm essentially gonna do is I'm going to add Sage to a separate group chat, one where all 4 of us are involved, and basically what I'm gonna plan to do is have what's is have Lucky send the recordings into the group chat. Their Mr. Their Sage can go to the local authorities and, you know, communicate this to them. Like send the proof and everything to the authorities.
Okay, yeah.
Does Sage agree to this? I plan.
He's more confused. It's like, oh, sure, yeah, sure. Yes, sure.
And then Braxton immediately gives him like an approving head pat, saying thank you. He's like, thank you for the assistance. You'll greatly appreciate it, and I'll make it up to you. And then he immediately speeds off.
Okay. So, we'll say that after of you guys traveling at full speed, like about 20 or so minutes later, you see Lucky is still like there, kind of like out of the way of the glass now, just so that way she's not spotted in case someone looks.
She is still listening very closely, just
Yes.
just in case they try to leave.
So, looking at this place, you know for a fact that there's an alleyway, a decent sized alleyway between the 2 buildings, that allows you to get back there. So what are you guys going to do? What is your plan?
I'm gonna go to the alleyways and look if the back door is open.
We should go for stealth first. All right, we're not battling these. We're not gonna battle these guys, not yet, because I know how much everyone wants to battle them.
I'm gonna basically, like go to a discreet spot, and I'm gonna use Benkei's shared vision to try to spot them and follow them.
So the plan is reconnaissance. We're doing reconnaissance. We're not jumping into battle. We're searching for
Okay.
proof, and once we get the proof, we'll send it into the group chat, and then only then, if they are trying to leave their position, then we'll attack to try to keep them there for as long as we can. Is everyone okay with this plan?
Yeah, that sounds normal and well adjusted.
Sick.
You okay there, Terps?
Also, what are you stapling?
I'm
Stapling, you're using his Nerf gun.
Nah, it's stapling. I'm stapling a couple of papers together. I'm just printing out my study guide and I'm stapling it.
I got my Nerf gun.
What kind of Nerf gun is it?
Okay, anywho. So Natsuki, using your shared connection with Benkei, you have him perched up on top of the building to kind of look, and at the back of this building, there is a ton, like, of people, like, quickly moving. You'd have to guess there's at least, like, 10 or more people. They're loading in crates and boxes and canisters,
Knew
like,
it.
super quickly into a large truck. It is unmarked. It is the classic white truck that you see in the movies where they're moving shit.
Thievery.
Yes.
The most obvious in theory.
Can we? Can you figure out what we are? What? Can you see what they're loading into the crates?
It's pretty obvious
Every
to tell
single
that.
dust.
Yeah, they're taking the dust. The robberies have been dust.
Yeah, but it's always best to make sure. You can't just automatically assume dust. It may be obvious, but that won't hold up in a court of law.
Yeah, speaking of court of law, you should probably send this stuff to your little friend.
All right.
Well, Benkei is seeing all of this.
Yeah, I was about to say, unless Benkei can relay like visual
Yeah.
to a
No.
scroll.
He's
Yeah.
not a robot.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna.
Yeah, so Willow.
Wait,
well,
I have an idea.
Natsuki can see all of this. You guys can't.
Yeah, so we just need to be able to get Turtles to record without getting caught. And then we can,
Wait,
you know,
question. Do you have
mystery
any
company them.
Do you have any Do you have any recording devices on you that Tortoise can connect to?
I have my scroll.
Yeah, if Benkei can carry the scroll, then
Yeah,
we can just record with the scroll, right?
Yeah, sure. She just hands it over.
All right. So do I roll to make sure that Benkei doesn't drop it?
You better not drop my scroll.
Yeah, just because why the fuck not?
What does Benkei roll?
This will be. I'll have you choose whether you want strength or dexterity.
Dex, because he has 16, so I'm gonna get. So he has +3.
Yeah.
Hey, 22.
Okay, so you hand Benkei the scroll, and he dexterously grabs it in its little weird talons and flies up, and is able. I'm assuming you hit record.
Yes.
Yeah, before
on it, and then gave it to him.
Yeah.
So he
So
flies
we're gonna
up.
make him eat it mid-flight.
If it flies, it spies. We all know. He's recording everything, and Natsuki, you're looking through Benkei's vision while this is happening. After about a minute or two, you see that no more guys are getting out of the going out back and forth through the building, and they're all jumping into the back of the truck. And all of you are able to hear the sound of the shutter door of the truck
Oh, heck
closing
nah.
and locking.
Oh crap! They're leaving.
Heck no! Without wasting any more time, Lucky speeds off to try to like pop its tires or something before they're able to drive.
Send the information to Sage and tell him to immediately notify the authorities, and then I send him the address of like the location. And then tell Sage that we're gonna try to tail the vehicle.
Okay.
The rest of us will follow behind. And
do I have a visual, and am I in range of the car?
Yes.
The truck. Can I try shooting an ice arrow at it?
At the tire, specifically, so it can't move.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, so how are you attacking this? How are you wanting to attack this thing?
Shooting it with a nice arrow with my bow.
Okay, I
Tire.
would say you are not
What
able
exactly are
to
you
because
shooting?
you're able to see through Benkei's eyes, but you do not have a visual. Like if you're in the alley,
Yeah.
you do not
Okay.
have a visual on the truck.
I'll go with that.
What exactly are you gonna? And plus, what exactly are you gonna shoot? What exactly are you aiming for? The tires? Are you just randomly firing on the truck?
The tires would be smart.
So the truck is leaving at this point.
Yeah, no. Before anyone's able to do anything else, I like to think Lucky just pulls not Asuki forward to the back. It just starts driving. Natsuki will have to hold on. We need to shoot that tire.
I was like, I asked Jaden. I asked, is like, Jaden, and is like, Jade, Lotus, how much ammunition do you have in your shotgun? I believe it's called.
I got full send, Braxton.
Good. I immediately put him up in a piggyback and immediately dart after the wait. The question is, do you want to be carried piggyback or bridal style?
Wait, you're carrying me?
No,
Okay.
no, you're on the back of Lucky's
I-
wheelchair.
Okay, I'm
Unfortunately, no game
keeping
mode for
track
us.
with Benkei. Because technically I'm faster than your wheelchair when I run.
Then just run.
Okay,
Whatever you do, just shoot the tire. Don't clap.
So guys, first off, you're moving at normal speed. This is a truck moving very quickly.
Shut fucking.
So
Not only that, you guys switched from stealth mode to attack mode real fast.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
they're
they're
leaving.
on their way out.
wait, guys, but like we could tail them to where they're going.
No, we cannot.
We're
They're
not.
in a
We're going to
car.
lose them.
It's a bird. You have a bird, and on top of that, one of us here is a racer. One of us
the
has
racer
a piece
does
of
not have a
mechanical
race car.
machinery that is
I was going to upgrade the speed, but then this happened. I had the wheelchair to fix, so it's not at the top ability.
I mean no offense, but what kind of a racer are you?
A racer with a broken vehicle.
My Toyota Corolla from 2012.
Shut
went
up!
approximately 60 miles per hour.
I don't want to hear
it. In all seriousness, no. we need to move fast. This thing is already leaving, and one of us needs to shoot out the tires from where we're going. Ghost has made it clear that we're not fast enough. Ghost has made it abundantly clear that we're not fast enough to catch up to this thing. So
I should be fast enough.
I guess we're
So
just.
I was gonna look on your character sheet, Jade, but it looks like you didn't finish with Character Mancer last time, so we're just gonna...
I didn't?
Apparently not. I'm applying changes, and we might have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to update it.
I thought I finished it! Dang
Apparently
it!
Character Mancer said no.
What
So
did I miss?
I don't think you did the level up.
What level up?
You guys should be level 2.
Oh,
Yeah, so
and where do I do that?
Yeah, we did that. We got aura skills at level 2. I think Jade took like the shield.
I don't see anywhere. Oh, where to?
yeah, I'm
Which
looking
shade are you
through.
talking about?
The level 2
Wait,
aura
so-
skill that we got when we killed the Cyclops.
Wait, so... Oh, okay, yep, there we go. I am level 2. Okay, I'm good.
I don't like
I did
character
the
mancer.
healing. I mean, character mancer is not made for custom.
Well, either way, we can get it fixed next time. So
I should be able to follow this, though. This is not lore accurate.
again, I'm for your stuff. You need to remember what you can and can't do. That
I'm
is
a
not my
racer.
place.
You're the one that's at
Then what-
30 speed.
Yeah, movement speed, but this is a truck going much faster than 30 than your normal movement speed.
Hmm.
So what I'm getting at is... Lucky's wheelchair can barely exceed a speed of over 30 miles
Shut
an hour.
up.
Am I getting this correct, Ghost?
No.
I'm confused now.
I am also.
She has 30 feet of movement, just like how you probably have 30 feet of movement. But a person chasing after a truck,
Yeah, but
That's the
like,
problem.
is the wheelchair meant to have more speed or no? Not yet. I think that's what's confusing them.
I feel like I should be able to chase a truck.
Yeah, like it's supposed to be a
guys,
wheelchair that is the equivalent of a race car.
guys,
Yeah?
I'm sure we've talked about this. It is not my place to remember every little thing about your guys' characters. You understand this? If we've
Yeah.
talked about it, I'm hoping that you wrote it down somewhere on your character sheet or made note of it.
Well, yeah, but you
Did
just
you write
told
that
us that we
down?
couldn't. Just now. And that kind of contradicts the fact that it's a race car.
Couldn't what?
That we wouldn't be able. That we're
Please
not
do.
fast enough.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Same here. I'm also going to the bathroom.
Because right now, you are not. I'm pretty sure we talked about a racing mode for your wheelchair, but I don't remember what for.
Right. Wait.
So,
Wait. Oh, you're so right. Wait a minute. Okay.
exactly. This is what I'm saying.
I didn't know I would have to swap it out of combat. I'm sorry.
But like, it's on the character sheet.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Okay. In
Then
that
Ghost
case,
makes sense.
in
I
that
thought you
case,
just never had it on your character sheet. Okay.
no. In that at that case, it's carapace time. I'm very sorry.
Oh wait. Line up.
Like I said, and I'll say it before and I'll say it again.
No,
These are your
I
guys'
get
characters.
it. I
Please
get it.
make
I
sure
was
you
just
know
being.
what you can and can't do.
I was just being an oopid.
Because if this was combat, I'd be actively trying to be against you guys.
Yes, yes, yes.
So
I
in that
understand.
situation, I wouldn't be helping you.
I
If
understand.
you,
It's been a while. I'm sorry. I forgot about carapace mode. But yeah, no, in that case, carapace time, race car mode, go big vroom.
so you're going to try and chase down this truck.
Yeah. If Willow's, and hopefully one of the range guys catch a ride.
Alright, I'm back. Have we got everything sorted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what was the problem?
I forgot.
You forgot what?
I forgot about carapace.
You forgot about the fact. Wait, so you're seriously telling me that you forgot about your skilled ability?
I
to
forgot
change
that I
what-
had to change it manually.
So your car can exceed a speed of 30 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's just you have wheelchair mode and then you have race car mode, which is indicated by a carapace.
Okay, so you're probably gonna have to do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'm very sargy.
I'll hitch a ride so I can follow them with Benkei and tell Lucky directions.
Sounds
Does
good.
that work?
Yeah, that sounds good.
It goes, can race car turtles have passenger?
I mean, Neela rode on it before.
On top of
Yeah.
it.
True, yeah. True.
So, I would say this. If Lucky is speeding with Natsuki on top to try and
Dayla
up.
was not on race car mode.
No, she was. It was in race
It
car
was
mode.
in race car mode.
Okay. Oh, then that explains how you beat me in the forest.
It was
Because
race car
I
mode.
run faster than Carapace mode.
Yeah, no, that's civilian mode. This is carapace. Speedy's carapace.
Oh, okay. I thought Carapace was slow cause turtle.
No, it's no. The entire wheelchair is turtle themed.
Okay.
And I'm going to take it that although Braxton is fast, he is definitely not fast enough to at least keep up with a truck.
Yeah.
Probably not. No.
So the speed contest goes to Carapace and then Natsuki and then everyone else.
Yeah.
She had an actual.
Just because I have
car.
that extra
Oh.
5 feet of movement.
She had an actual race car with her, which is why she was able to literally get places
Yeah.
faster.
Yeah.
I
Now
will
it
say
makes sense how she
Her
beat me in the
mobility
forest.
aid is a race car.
I will say. Wait. So, what is the range of the shotgun?
Shotgun range?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We'll find out!
No, you don't. The reason why I ask is because shotgun range varies from video games and shows to real life. In real life, shotguns actually have very far range.
Well,
This
in this
has to
case,
be
it's
on your character sheets.
Yeah, it will be on Stelia's character.
yeah. Who I don't think is listening right now.
I think
Stelio?
he said he went to the bathroom, so.
No, I said.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm back.
yeah, he
I'm
also
back.
said that.
I'm back, everyone.
What is the effective range of your shotgun?
Let me check. Actually, it's not listed here. So,
Oh, come on!
Oh.
You don't have 2 numbers next to the shotgun? Like, for example, oh,
I got that. And
because
this.
for example, my bow is
What is
150
melee mode?
for when it's a sight, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we don't need that right now.
And I'm fairly certain I put ranges for everyone's weapons except for Braxton's, considering that he has to throw it. Even then, he still might
Yes.
have a throwing range.
Okay.
Wait, let me try. Damage, type, saving throw, save effect, description, throw shield at enemy, no distance.
Oh yeah, I think we were gonna. It was because I didn't know a good range for throwing a shield like you were trying to be Captain America.
Yeah.
Well, basically my normal attack range with my bow is 150 feet, but I can go up
guys.
to 600, but I'll have disadvantage. And I
Guys,
cannot shoot.
I do have range. It's 5 feet.
I think for
Where
the sake
did my
of
where did my attacks go?
I think for the sake of I think for the sake of levity and for safety's sake, Willow is going to be the one on top of the race car,
Oh no.
and
Yeah.
they'll be the one shooting the arrows.
Where did my attacks go?
Yeah.
But I cannot shoot the arrows and track with Benkei.
Yeah, so the plan is to track with Benkei until you're like right behind the truck. Once you're behind the truck, you let go of the
Okay, I need
shared
to-
site, and then you start going for the
I know
and
you
then you start
sent
going for the shots.
my attacks and my DMs at some point. I just need to find them.
How's that for a plan?
Thumbs up. I need to find my attacks because they disappeared for some reason.
It should work.
My tire grind. My RAM.
If you don't have it, then we'll have to wait till after session for me to find it and send it to you if you can't find it.
That's why I'm trying to find it myself. There it is. Thank jeez. Okay, you guys continue on.
Anyway,
Sorry.
so this truck is ahead of you guys. So what we're going to do is that we're going to have a bit of a roll off to see how well you guys can keep up with this truck. Because it is driving, and there are people on the road. There are cars. You're not alone.
Okay.
So, put it into easy to understand kind of ways of understanding this is the truck is 3 spaces ahead of you guys. And we will roll d20s or I will roll d20 against Lucky, and if she passes me, or she beats me in a d20, she gains on me. If I roll d20s and I keep passing her or beating her, you will begin to lose the truck. Natsuki will be rolling dexterity to try and hold on while he is actively on top of a car mid-chase.
Yeah. Okay.
You got this?
Good luck with that, bestie. Anyways,
Dexterity or dexterity saving throws?
oh,
We'll do saving
I
throws,
also
since you're
lost all
trying to
my.
stay steady.
I hate Character Mancer.
What did you do?
I lost all my stats too.
Why are you using Character Mancer? You're
Because-
using custom classes.
Because Ghost told me to.
Pretty sure everyone's
Ghosts.
using Character Mancer.
No.
Are you
I'm
not?
not.
No, I'm just spinning up the blank character sheet. Like,
Okay, that was
if you
never
use Character
one.
Mancer, it will tell you to use like Sorcerer from PHB.
Yeah.
You cannot do custom with Character
Yeah,
Mancer.
you can.
I
Because
don't
I've had
like
to do it before.
You can do it because you're DM.
Oh, the only thing I didn't lose was my criminal contact and aura and that. Oh, that's annoying.
Okay, we will work on this later.
Right.
Okay.
Willow, I think we can both agree that our decision to not use Character Mancer is paying off big time.
I was
Yeah.
told to. Anyways, there you go.
Oh.
Does it matter when I do my rolls or just
Once
After
me and
Jade.
Jade roll.
Okay.
Okay, so Truck is still in the lead. Now, Natsuki.
I'm
Nice.
fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
So Lucky is actively speeding up to try and close the distance of this truck. Although the truck is still very far ahead. Okay. Okay. You are keeping pace with this truck. And you haven't hit any craziness yet. Natsuki?
Okay.
Oh,
What?
Holy
Oh,
shit.
heck
okay.
yeah.
What do you mean? That's my Fortnite 20 this session.
Okay, you know what? I'll say for this, you don't have to roll your next roll. You'll automatically pass it. You've rolled 2
Yeah.
nat 20s in a row. So I'll say
Nice.
Dang it.
Can I give my nat 20s to Jake?
That would be
I'll
helpful.
say I'll
No,
say
I'm
this.
kidding.
What if you want to try and give her advantage, what would you be trying to do?
Directions?
Probably, yeah, directions. Like saying, like go, like pass that car, don't pass that, etc. Take a turn,
Okay.
like that kind
I'll
of info.
I'll accept that.
Much appreciated.
Okay. I will say that you have moved up a space. You're now 2 spaces away from this truck. Okay?
Dang it.
That's a natural 20 on my part. So it is
Dang
now going
it!
to move back into the lead as you're driving through and a car just without a blinker pulls right in front of you.
Oh, a-hole!
Typical Florida driving.
I was gonna say Utah driving, but you know, whatevs.
I think this is just regular driving period.
But yeah. So now it's back to 3 spaces ahead. It's still within sight.
Dang it.
Okay, it's starting to pull ahead. I'll say if it doubles If it doubles and it goes to 6th, you will lose the truck.
Okay.
I think Jade's not having a good time over there.
I lost
Well,
all my stats.
Is Natsuki helping at all?
I shall try. Do you want me to roll first?
Yes, please.
Oh.
Okay. With a bit of a bump, you're almost knocked off. You're able to stay on, though. Okay. So. Okay, I got a 13.
I lose the card, don't I?
No, this is next roll.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, that's a 4. Are you helping at all?
Is that enough to help?
No, are you giving Lucky advantage?
Yeah.
Okay, then roll again. Okay. You're keeping pace with the truck. It is still 3 spaces ahead. Okay, that's another 13 on my part.
Oh?
Nice.
Okay. You have now been able to close the distance once again, speeding past the asshole who pulled in front of you without a blinker. You are now 2 spaces away from this truck. As you've been traveling, you've already left the the district. You're now moving into the industrial district.
I saw that, Jade. I'm so sorry.
Okay, that's a
Can I just-
7.
Can I turn it off?
Turn what off?
Character Mancer.
I mean, I guess, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Or you just don't use it.
I mean, I'm just gonna be real with you, Jade. Me, Stelio, and Willow have not used character.
I was
Mancer at
told
all.
to use Character Mancer.
I know. But I just wanted to
It's
let you
okay,
know.
Jade.
this.
We can redo it after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, I assume I lose pace again.
I haven't rolled yet. And again, I keep saying, is Natsuki actively giving you advantage?
I thought me giving advantage was based on how well I roll on my decks.
No, that's just for you to stay on.
Okay.
If you get knocked off, then you will not be able to give advantage.
Okay. Then yes, Oh, should I be rolling for Benkei 2? Is the question actually.
I'd say no, just so that way it's not a ton of rolls.
Okay.
But okay.
So yeah.
16.
Okay, 16.
And okay, you gain another space on the truck. You're now 1 space away. And Natsuki, I'd like you to roll dexterity.
13.
Okay, yeah, still able to hang on. You're now kind of clinging a bit to the roof because how fast you're going. Because technically both Lucky and the truck are speeding, actively speeding down this road.
Yeah. I'm holding onto the roof with my eyes closed while shooting directions at Jade. Well, at Lucky.
Yes.
I'm surprised no cops haven't. I'm surprised the cops haven't showed up yet.
Cops tend to be useless. How do you think I
Okay.
managed to get away with my career choice for so long?
Fair enough.
Okay, I've rolled a 10.
Okay, so that matches.
Okay, at this point, you're now exactly next to the truck. And the people that you see on the inside of this truck, now that you're getting a good look at them, they all seem to be wearing white masks.
Hey! Suki, I think it's time to shoot.
Natsuki currently right now is clinging to the roof. Roll your dexterity save to see if you can hang on.
Oh.
Okay. With a 9, you're still on. But if you attack the truck, it will be at disadvantage. Because you are doing everything you can right now just to not fall off of the speeding race car.
I'll still try it.
Okay.
You said with disadvantage. No, not do that one.
No!
I knew this was going to. I knew this.
So, as you get up into some form of stance to be able to fire off a shot, the truck will swerve as it will just painstakingly, almost tipping over, turn the corner as you are unable to hit it.
God dang it!
Lucky, you have to full on just like skid as you have to then readjust to chase after this truck.
Do I roll another 20?
I will say this will be the last one before you are unable to continue chasing it. I've rolled a natural 20.
God! Mm.
So, as you get ready, several cars begin to block your path as the truck pulls ahead, but you see where it turns.
You think you could send out Benkei again to try to tail it?
I assume Benkei was never reclaimed.
Yeah, he should still be up in the sky. I can roll. Can I roll perception to see if he sees them?
Let me finish. I haven't finished yet. I was pulling something up. So, where the truck turns, you know this to be the docks. As Benkei is flying overhead, you see the truck is quickly stopping as there are people piling out of the truck with boxes and canisters. They are quickly trying to unload all of the stolen product.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah. Does Benkei still have the scroll on him?
We never took it back.
I would say yes.
Yeah, we never exactly took it back. So potentially, it's been recording this whole time. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Yes, it has.
So, yeah,
So,
potentially.
I'll say this. Are you guys regrouping? Because technically, Lucky and Natsuki have sped away, and it will take at least a little bit of time for Braxton and Jaden Lotus to catch up.
I would recommend regrouping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have Benkei continue keeping an eye on the truck. Have him stop recording for a couple of bits. Send the recording to to stage and then just start a new recording of what's going on, and send the address of the docks again for the police.
So, you guys all regroup at the docks. As you arrive and finally make your way to where the truck is, I'd say at this point, Benkei has come down from flying, and you, Lucky, have gotten your scroll back. As you find the truck exactly where it was, but it is now empty. In the docks, you're surrounded by shipping crates, there's cranes, giant wooded boxes, and the smell of the sea. You look, and there is no trace that there was ever anything stolen on this truck. You know they must still be nearby. You didn't see any of them leave. As you all are, I want you all to just make a general perception check.
I would love to.
Jade, if you're going Team GLBN, I'm pretty sure we put our stats a while back. No.
Yikes.
Are you kidding?
I
me right
don't
now?
know if I
this is
did.
Maybe not. We'll have to check after. Okay. Just because I'm in his character sheet, can I roll Benkei's perception?
Sure.
How do I roll it with? Oh, there we go. Okay. Perception.
Yeah, I'm
Is
fairly
it
certain
is
that
it based on sight?
Yes, this one is.
Then he has advantage, so he rolls a 22. And my perception 13.
I think I'm gonna need to look at a previous stream.
Possibly.
Because all I remember is that my constitution was -1.
Probably put it at like a 9.
I think you're the only one that didn't put their stat, Jade.
Yeah.
Because I put mine, Braxton, Benkei's, and we also have Jade Lotus. We don't have your stats.
I haven't lost a Rana stats before, so I didn't think this would be a problem. Shoot, dang it.
Again, we can figure this out later, because I'm going to be ending this soon. We've been going for 4 hours.
Well, but I can't roll.
It's okay. Benkei has a 22.
Okay.
What if I roll another perception for
Guys?
another perception on behalf of Jade?
Yes,
Okay,
Ghost?
guys. So,
Yeah.
as you're all looking around, it is deathly quiet. You hear the sounds of water, sure, but as that's expected to be near the water, you're at the docks. As you all are looking around trying to find something, you hear the sounds of feet as they land And on top of a large stack of shipping containers, you hear a voice. Well now, I wonder who you are. You found your way all so lost out here. As you see, a tall-looking man with black hair with white streaks through it. He is wearing what looks to be some kind of suit. You see on top of his head, what looks like almost. He looks like he's dressed for some sort of ball of some kind. The suit itself is black and red. He's wearing these fingerless gloves, and you see that he seems to have a tail. This looks to be a faunus of some kind. Cat faunus, if you had to guess. As you see, he stares at you with his cat-like eyes. Now, what to do with the mice that have made their way into my... what would I call this? A house, maybe? A home? Place of business? Oh, the
Den?
semantics.
Den?
But I can't let you just wander off now, can I? Oh dear, I might have to get my hands a bit dirty with you. And that is where we will end the session for today.
Yay.
Oh, he's getting an arrow pulled on his face the first index session.
Mm-hmm.
You can certainly try. So, we will work on getting Lucky's character sheet back into order and make sure that she is at the right, proper levels and everything. We will then also...
Okay,
Gosh dang, earbuds. Fucking die on me. I'm trying to wrap shit up. Love these things, but I hate them at the exact same freaking time.
Ugh, I think I might need. I need to just make a new sheet without character master. Cause god dang it! Every time I try to level it up, it's like no, I'm gonna remove all your stuff.
Yeah, definitely remake it without character master.